Why has Twitch always been stupid? I think we're okay. Think we can. Now I know we're okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get the game started. Green salutations. I am the 16-bit Scotty. Black screen is a momentary thing. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. But okay, whatever. Green citations. I am the 16-bit Scotty, and we're gonna be playing some Resident Evil 4 again tonight. Played this when was it? Saturday? Played for a little bit, and I kind of got a little tired. Well, I got up to Senior Salad Bar. Before I was like, yeah, I gotta tap it. I like saved halfway through, a little less than halfway. But this is in the RE9 hype vein. We're continuing with the Resident Evil. Seems like pretty much the main numbered series, with barring the exception of like what was the game? Code Veronica. And that's okay. Because I mean there is no bad well I was gonna say there is no bad Resident Evil game, but that would be lying. So we're gonna go ahead, jump right into it. Ha 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 ho 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 ho. Anyways, so but yes, welcome. You get to hear my bad impersonation of the merchant the entire time. And I look over, and the second I look over, we went from excellent to unstable on Twitch. Twitch, get your act together. All right, we need to remember what the controls are. Let's see. Hopefully, everyone is going to enjoy tonight's stream as much as I enjoy playing it. I do enjoy me some good old-fashioned RE4 for sure. Oh, I can stay here. Wait. Because I'm pretty sure. Nope. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Follow me. For some reason I was thinking they popped out beforehand. I don't rightly know. But yeah, we're pretty much, I've decided what we're going to be doing is we're going to finish out Resident Evil 4 OG. Then we're going to be playing RE5, RE6. And then we'll kick into the remakes. We probably will play a thing at Outbreak or two a couple different times prior to February. I think it was the 27th when RE9 comes out. Very excited about that one. I hear people saying how Leon's gonna be in it. It's like, nah, Leon don't need to be in it, fam. Like, Leon, he do not need to be in it. I got the prison key. Let's go. Meow. Yeah. If he is, like I've said this before, and it's not that I hate Leon, it's just an honest to God thing. He honestly needs to die a hero's death. And I know how bad that sounds. Hey, Kays, what's up? But they've already screwed the pooch, and Chris being established that he's alive. You know, in that little cutscene thing. So, one of these RE characters have got to live. You're in the trenches. Oh no, how's work going? Dude, that would suck if you're like actually like in like the trenches. You're like, nah, man, we were told to hang tight. I was like, oh, 16-bit Scotty's bing, bullet shoot over your head. That would suck. Which I would say, get off the dadgum phone. Homework is never ending. Oh, homework, even worse, man. Work, you get paid for. Homework? Like, that's a rough one. Wait, can't I leave her up in there and she'd be okay? End my suffering? I wish I could, but that's not the way this works. Just think. The one thing I want to say is while you're not being paid to go to school, whether it's middle school, high school, college, or anything like that, you're paying them. Anyways, at some point in time, you will end. Like, there is a finish line. Stick with it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to get actually killed. Hold that thought. Probably should have left her upstairs. Because I feel like I've done that in the past. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? There we go. What? How is he not getting hit by any of those? Oh, there she goes. Oh. She actually didn't die from that? Huh. I'm surprised. I thought that was a one-hit kill for her. I really did. Oh, come on, you cheating son of a... There you go. This way, Ashley. So while I'm doing my stuff here, what homework are we doing? Is it like English homework, reading, science? No, that wasn't that bad. Have like 50 assignments. Okay, so what of the 50 assignments are we on right now? Like I said, which are we doing? Math, literature, foreign language. Wait. Consumer behavior, business analytics, fashion marketing, culture of Asian politics. Oof. That would be rough. Customer behavior. I'm assuming of Asia, so I can't really say too much. But I know in the United States, greedy, selfish, and dumb. Business analytics. Number go up, number be good. Fashion marketing. Hey. Sorry, couldn't help it. I've made my bed, and now I'm sleeping in it. Yeah. That is the way that kind of stuff goes. Oh, we're empty. Why for we empty? No, yeah. Customer behavior definitely isn't impossible to learn. You can kind of teach it, but at the same time is that like and it depends on like what answers they're fishing for, right? So I've had to deal with customers and things that and customer behavior a lot of times is depending on how they're going with it is you definitely want to it's gonna be okay though. I got the goat for all my projects. I gotta do like nothing for all them. Oh, nice. Baby, you okay? Bella. You okay? You need some water, get some water. Sorry, dog is just like she's getting old, having a hard time breathing. Biddee. Hold on a second. I need to do the timing. There you go. But no, in terms of your customer behavior and things like that, it really depends on the customer. But honestly, they just want quality and product, regardless of what it is. Oh no! So if it's a house, they want the best quality for the price. Ooh. Same way for your food. They don't want to be screwed over with stuff. Nice. God, all I can think is retail. Even though I'm trying to like put it down like how I would summarize it, all I can really say is that from a retail standpoint, they are. I want it for free. You can't have it for free. But I want it for free. You can't have it for free. But no. The customer's always right in terms of taste, not just the customer's always right. Quit that. I've worked the retail too long. Oh, got him. Oh. Whoa. Ashley, you stay right there, girl. ODSPD. ODSPD. Mole. Holy mole. Holy mole, ole. I don't have a grenade, do I? Ooh, wait. Oh, I thought that was red or... Yeah, well, whatever. Ooh, man! Got him. Popped his head like a pimple. Oh, he is safe. Nope. You thought you were safe. Tag him in the back. Crotch shot. Hey, yo, I shot you in the dick. There we go. Face shot. But yeah, no. Like I said, when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm assuming you're going for a business degree. In my case, I'm sorry. In all sincerity, from everything I've known and seen for business degree stuff, there's not a thing that you have to truly like. It looks good on paper. Oh, he has a degree in business, but the vast majority of people just go, "Oh, he's got a degree in business." You know what I mean? Wait, are they both right here? No, just him. Why are you just staring at the wall? What's so pretty about that wall? There we go. Tried to clip his ear. Why did he give him an ear piercing? Free of charge. Hard shot. Face shot. Dude, they've got some durable skulls. Pure and simple. Oh, whatever, game. Shoot you in the shoulder. What? Shoot him in the booty hole. Roommates, we're doing good this semester. Well, that's good. Definitely good. And there's nothing wrong with having people, regardless of what you're taking, what you're doing, having people there to help you like understand it. Don't be one of those kids that just, oh, you can do the project here. You don't learn anything from that. Even if you fail and things, that it's a learning experience. Oh man, I forgot it's this part. I don't have like hardly anything in terms of like shotgun ammo or nothing. I really screwed the pooch. I left so much back at the village area. Oh well. What was it you said? I've made my bed, now I gotta lie in it? Yeah. But I'm glad to hear that you and your group mates are doing pretty good. But anything worth doing... Polyester. Polyester. Get down, son. Woody, woody, woody. Bully, bully, woolly. Sit down, son. Okay, yeah, got a little bit right there. However, have you met shotgun? Whee! Oh! Dadgummit. Get off her. Oh, I'm out of shotgun shells. Oh! There'll be a little bit of that throughout the game. Bodese, 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 bodese. Dip. Alright, cool. So we got you taken care of. Go the Oh, the SPD. Go Halo, go Halo, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Alright, so we got a couple people. Down about, oh, I ain't got no shotgun shells. What the hell? When I was your age, I was already... What was it he says? How old are you? I'm 6. When I was your age, I was already 10. Freaking, I love, I can't think of the dude. Oh, I cannot think of his name. God, what was it? He's like, he got real popular there, like, real quick. Did some comedy stuff. He's got some funny stuff. Dad, where he's got the skit with the dad doing, like, Beijing corn. Okay, I think we're gonna get sandwiched in. Yep. There is a threat of being sandwiched. Hi. He really was gonna dodge right into my bullets. Alright, Ashley, go. That's more than enough time. Is John He? Is that his name? Oh, shoot. Oh. Nice! Headshot. Is it really a headshot? I mean, that's a body shot, right? Bro! Sending more of the douchers. Get away from me, douchers. There's a thing where you can run right past them for stuff, and then just up and... do whatever it is that you do in here. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Ashley, do me a favor. Stand right there. Ba-da-ba-doo-doo. Oh, you nerd. Oh, I knew you were gonna do that the second. Oh, come on, you nerd. There you go. Oh, there's all go, there's all go. Oh, there's all go, there's all go. Hey, by the way, you do that too. Oopity. Back off. Oh, Sheba. All right, we need health. Do we? Take. We hold on to you. Okay. Alright, so there's all that. Bro, stay down. Alright. Ooh, another herb. Shotgun shells, let's go. We do like this. Do I need to go for the headshots? No. Do I want to go for the headshots? Yes. Oh, bitty. How about a junk shot? All right. Oh. All right, Ashley, let's go. Matalo. Oh my god, I forgot to reload my shotgun. Well, we're doing it on the fly. Right on there. Whoa, ow. Shotgun dude over yonder. Nice. Get away, Ashley. Ashley, what am I gonna do with you, girl? Wait. Stop. Come on. I'm sorry. I was gonna say. Come on, Ashley. Don't need to get... Oh, it's one of these douchers. Where's shotgun ammo? Oh, we got ammo. It's pistol ammo. Lame. Ba-da-da-ba-doo. Dobby-dobby-doo. Well... Flat back. Where'd your face go, Sonny Jim? All right, I was really trying not to use the Granada. However, you guys are like doing some stupid stuff right now. Oh, hey. Ow. I thought I could take one more hit. I was wrong. Waiting. Baby. Ooh. What song is that? I've heard it somewhere. I have zero idea what it is, though. Polyester. All right. There you go. Oh! Alright, I got all you. Wait, there's a take? Yeah. We like to take things. Especially when they don't belong to us. Only in video games, though. You don't do that stuff RL, kids. You can definitely tell I'm playing on normal. Dude, is actually gonna get killed? Really? Is it a Justin Bieber song? Really? I have no idea because I don't listen to Justin Bieber. I just know the baby, 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 ooh, or whatever. The reasoning why I know that is because the first time I heard whatever song that was, it was like, oh, that's a dumbass song. So it makes sense, it's Justin Bieber. What? Oh my god, he was down for the kick. Cheating game. What? How is he? ODSPD. ODSPD. Ha! Knee shot. Ow. I only just blocked it with my face so Ashley doesn't get hit. Oh, now you do the kick one. Come on. I want your knees. Your knees belong to us. Neat. Bro. Whee! Oh wait, there's a health right there. Nice. Get crippled, son. Whee! Come on, Ashley. Don't be stupid. That's my job. I do the being stupid. You know, thinking about it, I might have heard that at work, too. I try to ignore everything that comes out of our work radio, because a lot of it's dumb. Every so often they play some good songs, but... Ha ha ha. What a nerd. What a nerd. Get knifed. Ow, you jerk. Okay, I don't care too much about me. Like, why'd you hit the president's daughter? Like, that is a life sentence to prison or something. I don't know. And oh, yeah, we definitely want to get her health. Alright, I think I've done enough damage with the pistol. Hi. Bye. Whoa! Pick up the gem. There we go. Velvet blue. Okay. We go back to pistol. Pistol. There you go, baby. Give me all your pitas. I like pitas. Also, green herb in there. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need that. The shelf, the show. He used to be a cultist. Till he caught a bullet to the knee. Right. Now this is only part of the equation, because if I remember correctly, they still are going to wait, what? There's 4 ways up? Ooh, what's that? I didn't know this was a 4-way. I thought this was a double deucer decker stairs. Oh yeah, no, apparently so. That water looks so weird. Let's take a moment to look. Well, my brother would probably say it looks so realistic, but that one's definitely blinking in and out of existence. This one almost looks like you can tell it's like a sheet way down. Really weird. Anyways. And don't they like drop out of here or some stupid crap?
Wait.
Wait. Matalo. Alright. Let's go ahead and take health because we can. Shield dude will be... No, I thought there was a hole there.
Follow me.
All your needs belong to us. He straight up did the frickin' thing from Ace Ventura 2. Hey, you okay? You okay? Matalo. Alright. Depending on the enemy count, we might be able to turn the cranky yank. Nope, we ain't turning cranky yank. I say shotgun. Alright, so now we've dealt with shields. Let's go ahead and head back to Pistol. I love the knee shot animation. Oh yeah, the suplex is in effect. Let's go. Whatever, get away from her. Woo! Come on. Actually. Whatever, you nerds. Whoa! Ow! Ooh, I'm gonna need that. The show. Oh wait, crap. Come on. Neon Hill. I think that's the most I ever get out of her is a Leon. And then that's usually about it. And it's like sparsed out enough. Shit, there's somebody over yonder, ain't they? Back up. Dude, I would love to wear that helmet. Yeah, there's a dude over here. Oh, is it just those dudes? So, blah, blah, blah. Moeya, Moeya. Hi. Oh, why no suplex? Dude, you say what you will about the original game, but the mechanics of them like falling and tripping when they got shot and stuff was so good. Like, clearly the remake did a lot of stuff better, for sure. Oh my god, you guys and your stupid everything. Oh wait, I'm out of ammo on that? That's dumb. So you should be easing up at this point. Alright, check. What the hell's this for? Guess there's only one way to find out. Who will operate? Ashley. Always put Ashley on it. I hear my puppers around there somewhere. Alright. Wait, what? There's only one? Huh. Weird. Oh yeah, I thought it went further back. That must be a remake. I'm actually surprised how much I've been doing that. Because I know I didn't back in the day with RE1 and 1 remake. Look at how instinct we just knew. Ooh, AIDS spray. Let's go. I want to chew me a little bit of that green. Let's go. Alright, so we got all that stuff. Let's kind of see what we got to deal with.
Look, there's a crank over there.
There's a crank over there. Brain. Shotgun shells. Ugh. Man, I don't have enough money for... I do. Ooh, wait, do we have enough to get... Wait a minute, we need to run all the way back. Because we might have enough for the, larger attaché case. That's the key thing that I want. I guess we could get the snipper rifle, too. We got enough stuff. If we got enough for the attaché case. Oh, crap, since I'm not at the... It's gonna take a minute to get back to that dude. Sorry, I'm tired. And if you're tired, I do apologize. At least I've had a long day. I was actually planning on streaming a little bit earlier, but I took an impromptu nap because tired. It's the holiday week for Thanksgiving, so that gets a little stupid. You know. Mátalo. There we go, baby. Probably should be doing the knife stuff a little more frequently, but I'm not. Oh yeah, is that alright? Nah. I think this is the best way to get to merchant. Is it though? I think it's the only way to get to merchant right now. I don't know. We're going to run around and see. It's been a hot minute, and 4 is not my... There we go. I'm glad it didn't turn around. I was going to say, because I'm like... I thought merchant was closer than that.
Things on sale. What are you buying?
Cash 8 case. There we go. Okay, so we have the ability to buy... Ooh, red 9. We're not going to buy broken butterfly. Semi-automatic. Ooh, mine thrower. It's got a built-in scope, does it not?
What are you buying?
could.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Sell a couple of things, and then let's see. We got one spell.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are you buying?
I was thinking about this. Like, if I bought the frickin' castle one, I could at least get all the goodies, and that would make it easier. Hey, guys, we got 69,000. Nice. All right. Yeah, we get the snipper riffle. I don't remember. I don't think this is the best one. Oh, that's right. The attaché case is large enough I can fit things to the side now. Forgot about that. What? Okay. We're doing that for now. Let's see. Shotgun down here. Pistol right here. Snipper rifle not gonna work that way. I set fire to the rain. Now I know that one. God Almighty, hear that at work here so often. Not my favorite song for show, but better than the other one. All right, hold on here. Hold on. No, I think we'll just put up with. Yeah. I feel like that's a better thing. We could probably sell the Punisher. I don't really actively need it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What are you buying?
Nipper River.
Is that all, strange? Is that all? Thank you.
I put a couple things into it. It's not terrible. Gun, firepower. Not enough cash, stranger.
Come back anytime.
Sure. Also, now I have to think, where the crap was the broken butterfly in this one? Because I need to get it before I have to buy it. Is it over here? Somewhere? No, it's... Matalo! I don't remember where the crap it is in this one. Barely remember where it is in Remake either. Ooh, I didn't even think. Do you have health that I can buy?
What are you buying?
First aid spray. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy it. You welcome. Whoop. It's another thing too. I've been using stick. Maybe we should be using D-pad. D-pad is more my speed anyhow. No! Oh, come on. The one time I want you to not suplex. Take his knees out. There we go. All right, let's see. Remember, it's got a thing where you can bring her up, but I can't remember exactly where. Nope. Okay. Oodie-dee-dee. Oodie-dee-dee. Ooh, he gave us some monies. Nice. Alright, so I think we're okay in that regard. We're gonna have to heal her up. Of course they don't have... I used up all the herbs. That is lame. Yeah, well. Meow. Maybe herb around here somewhere? No. Lame. Bella. Bella. Here. And she sits there like, no. Wait, I hear her. Hey, baby, come here. Hey, come here. Want to say hi to people in chat? Come here. Come here. Want to say hi to people in chat? Come here. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, everyone. This is my puppers, Bella. We love the Bellas. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh. There you go, baby. You okay? She's getting old. She's getting to the point where I probably still got a couple years out of her, but probably going to be passing away before too awful long, and I will be an absolute wreck. I love my puppers. Let's go down here, see if there's an herb or something that I missed. I don't think so. Nope, pretty sure not. Nope. Alright. Well, we're doing it. Ba-da-ba-dee-da. Santa Maria. Alright. So everything that she needs, we got. Alright. Time to piggyback and watch me get angry.
Watch out for me!
Wait. See, I don't think I actively need to do anything with headshots. I think it's actually powerful enough that I can tag them with just like a body shot and they go down. Want to rethink that, buddy? Now, those dudes on the ground for sure. Oh, come on. Just getting ready to pop his dome. Tag. You it. How in the nine hells are you still up, dude? Get down. Oh, I took a risk. I was a little to the left. Need to be a little bit more to the right. Rip. Shot her in the cankle. Dude, that would suck. All right, what we got going on here? So, okay, so we do have all of our goodies still. That's fine. Oh, I love this game. I remember being so like, oh my god, like how tense it was when the game first came out. Or first put it on the GameCube. Like, it was rather intense. Also, I need to kind of sort of get my mic a little bit closer. Goodbye, Noodle. I don't want to put up with you, so goodbye. So we got 15 with a shotgun. We have 27 with the sniper rifle. Okay, good. They're doing okay for now. Alright, and then... Do. Oh, wow, that really got me all kerfuffled. Sit down, son. I hear dude off to the left. Yeah, okay. Shotgun's fine. Bro. Alright. You know what? We'll just take the extra shot. Why not? Have to admit, slightly worried that there are no shield dudes yet. There's the shield dudes. He ran right past us. Oh, he's still up. The heartbeat not quitting. Riddled with bullets. Let's go. Do we have anybody else? Anybody tall? Nope, apparently not. Let's go. He wasn't that bad. I accidentally screwed up, shot her in the knee or whatever. She got a bullet to the knee and then done. Alright, let's go, Ashley. Also, though, is there any... No goodies. Dadgummit. I want to say you pick up the sniper rifle. Broken butterfly in here somewhere. Nope. There's a thing for it. Also, I thought these were pretty cool. Like the statues upside down. Like, that would horrify me. Oh, yeah, we get to do the...
Welcome.
We get to do the one stuff.
Got some rare
It's time
things
for
on
mids.
sale, stranger.
Stranger. I wasn't fully closed, and I shook it near electronics, like outlets. Oops. Here we go. All right.
What are you buying?
I think we'll be okay there. No, I think we're just good.
Come back anytime.
Anytime. We do like having the pitas. Not enough cash. Strange. She should be okay without giving her this, but it makes me feel more confident. Wait, I can't open that up? The hell? I remember as a kid going into the arcade shoot 'em up thing and be like, what is this? Like Barry, man. I was straight up like Barry, like, what is this? Oh, hey, yo. There's one of the goodies. You are Granada. We do like Granadas. Not to be confused with granola, which is delicious. But I wouldn't chew on a Granada. Chewing on a Granada seems like bad day. Hurt your teeth in your head. I don't think you can get anything in here. It's literally just trying to get the stuff. Target practice. These are for the bottle caps.
Welcome.
For this game, you need to use weapons I've selected, stranger. Choose your weapon type, stranger. Snipper riffles. Sure. Oh, so rough. These controls, not all that good. Nope. Oh, I forgot how much more jankier this was. Shit, we're not gonna get them all. Damn. All right, well, whatever. It was a nice little throwback. I much enjoy the remake and how... Hey, I've been awarded 2 bottle caps. Nice. I enjoy the newer one.
Welcome.
For the remake. So much more fun.
Got some rare
Controls are better is
things
why
on
I
sale
think I
for
like
you,
it.
boy.
This one's not terrible. Well, it could be
Cash,
better.
stranger.
Oh no, we ain't got enough cash, stranger, for anything. Yep, I guess we're just
Come back
going
anytime.
forward. All right, ammo, copy, and then could. Wait a minute. We're saving it because I'm almost positive. almost positive this is supposed to be... Yeah, no, we don't go there yet. We gotta get... Cause don't you get Broken Butterfly before she gets captured, or is it after she gets captured? Okay, wait, we're just gonna have to buy the freaking... Wait, no. Whoa, no, I don't think we need to buy the treasure map, do we? Alright. Maybe... There's the maze. Okay, maybe we just knuckle down and chew on this.
Welcome.
Come on, bub.
Got some rare things
Yeah,
for
I got you, man. I
boys.
got you. Let's go ahead and
Is
buy the
that all?
treasure map. Why not? Thank you. All right. Treasure submission. All right. Yeah, the treasure. They already got that though. Okay, there we go. Wait, there's a thing to go in here? Maybe that's the area we need to go. Wait, what the heck is in here? Castle. Okay, that's the one thing over there. What? There's a thing there?
Anytime.
Huh. Oh, well, I see the one glimmering. I actually forgot about the eye one. Spinel. All right. So I don't think we're going to treasure hunt everything, but yeah, there's no door here. It's got to be up here somewhere. Go back and kind of see. Yeah, it's got to be that door. Not a good map then. We're going to backtrack a little bit to see where in God's green earth. Destination. Yeah, see, that's where we got to go, and it does the one cutscene thing. No, I think that's the room right there. Okay, I don't think we need to worry. Hey! Don't think we need to worry about it. We can trigger the cutscene. Oh, that's right. It's going to be the end of the line. Oh, wait, we can go upstairs. What the hell? Forgot there's stairs here. I'm sorry. Did you just glimmer something right there? There's something underneath the stairs. Didn't think you can get underneath the stairs. Oh, you can. Ain't there, though. I already got you. I don't know why it's trying to say that there's something else. Nope. All right. Yeah, I used to remember where all this treasure and stuff was, but not no more. All right. Yeah. See, okay. Yeah, this is not where I thought it was. Which is good. Trigger the scene.
You all right?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
You don't have to, fun fact, you don't have to use sniper rifle for this. You can literally use, like, the pistol.
Ashley!
What's going on?
They used to do it a lot with the Red 9.
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Ah, Leon's coming for Ashley. Wait, what? I thought he said no to overtime. And then for those of you that are like, bro, he doesn't do any multiple save slots. I don't. That is something I get from the olden days. While yes, files can get corrupted and things like that, especially with this game, I'm not too worried about it. Because I can just always replay everything. It'll be annoying, but eh.
Salazar.
Salad
How's
bar.
your
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry
I'll
about
explain the
her.
save thing here in a sec.
Oh, yes. I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter in another life.
But no, the saving it one at a time, that was because and files could get corrupted back in the day too. It happened to me a couple different times. It's annoying. However, memory cards were not exactly cheap. They were like $20. It might have been less than that. I felt like they were $20. But anyways, and you could only have so much in save slots. So it was one of those things where like you had to be very careful with what you saved with. So a lot of times with certain games, you'd want maybe 2 or 3 things to where you could save a few different things. Oh, miserable insects. Where? I heard you. But yeah, you never had any more save files than absolutely necessary. That was just kind of the thing. Nothing up. Oh, I saw one. Nice. Shoot! Oh, come on, you nerd. Oh! Oh, whatever. Cheater! Oh! Ah! Really, some memory cards had this auto delete button also. That was real easy to hit by mistake. What's up, Curly, first and foremost? Secondly, I don't think I ever had an auto delete one on mine. Oh, that was a waste of a shot. I got shotgun shells, whatever. For all of them, they were just basic memory cards that we got. So like PlayStation 2, GameCube, N64, you just popped them in there. Very rarely did we get the third-party ones. The only third-party memory card that we had, which ruined it for the rest of us, for the rest of potentially getting, was a PlayStation 1 memory card that had like 10, I think it was like 10 pages. So like you'd go, you put it in there, and then you could like select memory card slot. But you had to have it plugged in, because it didn't have a battery on the outside to say, okay, I need memory card 1, 2, 3, or 4, anything like that. So you had to plug it in, you had to do this thing, and that's where it could get corrupted. So I can't tell you how many times I lost save files because of that memory card. So I just kind of got to a point where I didn't really use that memory card much, except for like if I was just playing games that I really didn't care about. Let's just chug a Granada. What? What? They were common on PS1, just one button and on it that deleted everything. Oh my god, man. I don't know which one you had, but that would suck. I would have hated that. Yeah, because the only one that I had was literally just like the PS1 basic memory card. That's the only one that, like, because Eric had one. Here's the thing. We had one to share. So 2 teenagers. Well, I wasn't a full-blown teenager. I was like a preteen, I think, at oldest when that came out. No, I don't think I was even a preteen then. Anyways, teenager, not teenager, just a little annoying brother. And yeah, it was not good. we fought over stuff. And eventually, I think I got. I think Eric was the first one to buy a different memory card, so he's like, "Here, just take the old one." And then he transferred stuff over to the new one, and then what up, nerd? Ah, he did the jump thing. Oh, you stupid. Oh, come on. Get down. And then I turned around and I took either birthday or Christmas money and then got me my own. I'm sorry, was that a pizza? Yeah, no, we never had a single button to delete everything. You still had to delete it inside the actual game with the ones we had. They try copying save files, could mess things up also. Oh yeah, that can do it for, even for the PlayStation 1s, like their actual memory cards. It's very annoying. Didn't always happen that way though. Thought I heard another one. Usually it was the third-party one, so somebody that wasn't Sony that made a memory card, theirs were usually the ones you had to be the most careful with. There we go. I probably might have heard him there. Look at the thorax on that bad boy. Are pulling it out too quick? Oh yeah, you never want to do that. Even though it stood saved and was also complete. Yeah. No, that was the one thing, because they always told you never turn it off. Like if you read the thing, like even if you save it, never turn on or never pull out a memory card if the PlayStation is running. Whether you're saving or not, they always strongly discouraged you from pulling out a memory card while the PlayStation was gone. So, like, it didn't matter if... which we didn't have happen to us, but I think I had a couple family and friends that did that. Like, they were just, like, in the CD area, like, in the... like, didn't even have a game in, and they pulled something out to check memory card or something else or whatever. And then turn around, and then when they went to put the other one back in, they're like, okay, yeah, it's on this memory card. That's cool. So they pulled it out, put the other one in to like do a copy or transfer or whatever, and then they couldn't do it because the one that had the files, just from doing that, it got corrupted. And I think that was a standard PlayStation one, like the actual like Sony made one. So yeah, it tell you all the time. Please do not do this. Do not, especially when you're saving or loading. Do not pull out memory card or turn off PlayStation 1. I didn't say PlayStation 1, just the PlayStation. Also, we need to see about the treasure. Bottle caps. Let's go. Oh, we got...
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you. Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Never got the fascination with these. Leon, help! Leon, help!
Leon, help!
So that way, you can always just, when you want to get angry.
Leon, help!
Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, these go into what? They go into something. Corrupted save files on Final Fantasy X was one of my most biggest oh shits, like 80% in the story. Ooh, buddy, I am so sorry to hear that. I might have cried. I'm not gonna lie. Anything Final Fantasy, I might have cried. I never had when I first played and beat the game, I never had any of my Final Fantasy files corrupt. I did lose a couple times for various different reasonings. A couple files for 7 because that was the most played, and I think once or twice for 8. Oh. All right, so we need one more. Leon, help! I knew it. I probably subconsciously remembered that she does the Leon help thing. But, yeah, no. Also, I don't know if we get any more cat's eyes. I think that was just, village area. Is she worse? No, Steve's worse. I don't think you were here because I played it Saturday. If you were here, you were lurking and probably wasting. But no, seriously, no, she does not bother me near as much as Steve in terms of whining. And I said that last time on Saturday. I was like, everybody goes on about how much of a whiner she is, and I hate when she does. I'm like, well, just get good, scrub. You usually don't hear it that much unless, you know, she gets caught. And even when she does, it's not like boom, boom, boom. Because, like, I hear people say, like, every time you turn around, it's Leon, help, Leon, help. And I'm like, dude, you really suck at that game. I'll probably hear it more now that I'm not, like, sitting down and playing it, like, seriously, and I'm chatting. But I don't care. Because, like I said, at worst case scenario, I don't get mad at her. I literally get mad because the game does something stupid and cheats me. Get off me, nerd! Oh. What? Think we got our third eye thing. Yo, let's go. Key treasures. Oh, it has to be different. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. Yeah, I thought you could do them all the same colors in this one. Must be a remake I'm thinking of. I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully you are much more rested and ready to rock and roll. We're sitting here talking about the annoyances between wasn't here and I don't lurk. Nice. Crelia over on YouTube and I were talking about who's worse, Ashley or Steve. Oh no. Oh no, I did a dumb. I did a dumb. I did a dumb. I did a dumb. I did a dumb, and yet I survived. Come on in here. I dare you. I dare you. I was like, where the shit did he go? There he is. Nice. Did we have a green? Or was it blue? Ah, nice. So green, red, and oh, it's purple. I thought it was blue. Nice. We're gonna have some money when we get back to merchant, man. But yes, no. I personally think between Ashley and Steve, Ashley kind of makes sense. Like I said, her stuff isn't... She is nowhere near as annoying in the cutscenes as she is with that Leon help thing. And like I said, I don't remember getting mad over that. Oh, no. Because of the simple fact that, like I said, I just kind of played the game. Come on, buddy. By the way, There we go. Oh no, shit. This is like our last stuff. Although, if you weren't here, Curly, I admitted also Saturday that this game came out in 2005 on the GameCube, right? I didn't learn until like 2000 that in this game you could combine it with stuff like this. Or at least I didn't remember. And the very first time I played it, I just didn't pay attention because I kid you not, I just collected all the stuff and I sold the treasures as is. So, like, if I had 12 green eyes, I just sold all 12 green eyes. If I had 3 or 4 of these, I just sold 3 or 4 of those. As smart as I am and as good as I am at these games, I oftentimes do some dumb things. All AI partners has at some point gotten me mad. AI. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think I've gotten mad, really. Like I said, it's always like the story stuff. Like I said, with Steve, I was annoyed because, like I said, it was just like he had a good story, a good premise, and it's just the way they did it, it just didn't sound good. And I think that was some of the things that, because oh, I hate this one. Because I had played Veronica beforehand. I was that annoyed at Steve that I guess I just didn't know nor care about like how Ashley would be like, Leon, help! That, and I'd played a lot of first-person shooters and things like that, and Resident Evil, and all the Resident Evils up to this point were fixed camera, except for Survivor. But, and like I was like you seen like the one day when I was playing, and you're like, holy crap, like you're doing really good, like just weaving in and out of the zombies and things that, like, I used to be really good at the Resident Evil games. So, and I used to be really good at first-person shooters. So I was like, dude, this isn't fair that they give me over-the-shoulder things. Because I didn't die in-game much. I did die a few different times. But, like, you know, with controller in my hand and I could control it, I didn't die much the very first playthrough. I died one time because of the cutscene, you got to press the buttons thing, and didn't realize that it was going to do it. And then, I think I died a couple times later in the game, somewhere in the castle, and then I think on the island. And that was because, I didn't, if I recall correctly, I put everything into the pistol. I bought each of, like, I'd get the shotgun, I'd level it up, and then I'd sell it, and then I'd get the new shotgun and things like that. So I never had powerful enough weapons. I never stuck with it and did. So all my weapons sucked. And I didn't even rank them up high. I'd go through so far. Oh, please tell me I got something to go boom boom. Please tell me I got boom boom. Yes, I got, oh, it's not good boom boom though. Oh, the SPD. Oh, the SPD. You son of a bitch. What? How's he not on fire? Cheating game. You cheating game. So if I were to die... Oh, game was so stupid and cheating. Well, there went my big fancy one. Oh, well, whatever. See, I was better at games when younger. Today, I'm kind of slow. Yeah, your reaction time starts slowing down, or you get... I'm actually surprised that I'm not as bad as I could be with some of these games. There we go. But I know, like I said, with me, I remember very distinctly, I did not, in the original Resident Evil games, I could actually actively, like when the zombies get on you, and I think I've said this in times I've played Resident Evil, I could button mash so fast that, like, it would never get to the pixel of them chomping me. I never get the sound. I never get the blood. It was like the second they got to me, like Jill, Chris, Leon, Claire, whoever it was, would just shove them off. I'm not that good anymore. I very much take at least one bite now. Like, there's just no other way. Like, I can't. But yeah, I used to be that insanely good. I just... Yep, not that way no more. Alright, let's see. Wait, doesn't Ruby's go... Wait, no. It's one of these ones, right? Not examine. Combine. Yeah. 40 today. 40 today. I do call bullshit. I threw that grenade good enough. It's because I didn't have a boom grenade. I had a hot grenade. Who wants me to look at this? Also, we'll need to look at phone a little bit more frequently than normal. Grandma is
Got some rare
in the
things on
hospital.
sale, stranger.
Nobody updating. She was in the ICU. She is now... was basically waiting on a room to put her in. A lot of details I'll go over maybe later, but that's also something I'm doing playing the game, just trying not to think about
What are you buying?
life. So yeah, I won't even buy the riot gun. We're waiting for the big drum one. That one's where to get it. Sorry, don't apologize. It's all good. Always loved the Red 9 before we upgraded. Oh yeah, Red 9 in this game. Do you need anything else? Like, there's a part of me, like, I think I didn't say it, but it was that look where I was like, ooh, Red 9. Like, when I first got access that I could buy it, I was like, dude, if I dropped all of my stuff right now, sold everything, I could probably... Actually, I wouldn't sell everything. I'd want at least the sniper rifle. But if I sold this, everything except for the sniper rifle, got the Red 9, you get basically Red 9 sniper rifle, broken butterfly. Like, you need nothing else. 99% of what you do is Red 9. When you have to do a come on. When you have to do a sniper rifle specific thing, that's why you have it there. But I used to be good enough that I could just basically rock it with Red 9. So, but yeah, no. Shoot. Also, because it's a holiday week, I have 3 days off of work, so I'm streaming today. I may stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. I also may stream Polyester. Shut up, dude. Lord Saddler. Lord Saddlebag. Polyester. Where is everything? A normal shotgun is really good, but I hear him coming. Oh hey, what up, dude? Do I really need this? He's like right behind me. We're still just gonna knife him. Oh no, he's got a head mite. Wait, is that also saying the Go Halo thing or whatever? Bro. Yeah, my reaction time with this pistol and stuff like that is so much worse than it used to be. Because, like, I do distinctly remember being like, oh my god, they are going to rue the day. So yeah, this is one of the few games I could actually play through. I can't remember. I think I did play this and beat it on the Professional without having all the extra goodies. Oh wow, 2-piece and a biscuit with the oopsie on the shot there. That was interesting. All right, what we got? We need to get some goodies out of the vases. You know what? We've got enough ammo. Screw it. Just pow, pow, pow. All right, there we go. Dude, these guys are everywhere up in here. Been ages since I played, okay. OG, I'm assuming, which means OG RE4. Yeah, it's been, well, it's not been ages. It's been at least a year? Yeah, I think I played it sometime last year. So it's been probably at most a year. Oh, ODSP day. ODSP day. Go away. We got handgun ammo. The sound inclusion is so weird in this. Ha! Nerd! Because they were above me in the one room, right? So you hear them, and they're basically standing up here. But it sounds like they're right in the room with you. So yeah, I don't know if they did that deliberately or if it's an oopsie. But yeah, crew, if you ever get shot, they do. This one is basically, it's not the OG. Where is my OG? It's over there somewhere, I think, because I got RE2 for the GameCube up there. Yeah, this isn't the actual GameCube version. This one is, I think last year I played it with my Xbox One. I did not do that this time. This is the PC version. So I got the PC version for in case I ever wanted to, like, mod it or whatever. Bro is literally just standing there watching his boy get shot. He's just like, yeah, I'm okay with this. Ah. Ah. Whatever. RE4 chainsaw controller was the best. I didn't get that. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that right there. Oh, we need to hurry up, if I remember correctly. Hurry up and kill the one dude before he gets into the one thingamajigger. Woolly. Ah. Shit! Well, nice knowing y'all. This way I gotta go? Oh, whatever, you cheater. How, you dick? Oh, are you kidding me? How in the... That's it. You done pissed me off, son. You think I gotta worry about you? No, 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 no. Now y'all gotta worry about me. What? That doesn't help? Oh, it's over here. I have to drop down. I hear something else. Someone else. What the heck? How are you still up there? I hate the fact that I did that because now it just feels like I'm gonna end up losing out on something. Whatever. Gloria a los plagas! What? Saying the Gloria a las plagas, not and a lower voice, and then in the remake. Oh, how they sound like it with a lower voice. Well, it kind of depends, because they do have, I think, a couple times where the guys are like, Gloria los plagas. In addition to the screaming that Gloria los plagas, and I think they have a couple dudes in here on the island that do it, where they scream it. I can't fully remember though. I could be wrong, clearly, my boy. Also, who was it? In terms of the YouTubes. Because we are increasing our ranks over in Twitch, but we are also increasing our ranks their YouTubes. I'm trying to think who it was. I'm not kidding you. I think that the username is Sherry Birkin, like 7 something or other. And they were like, so where is everybody? And I'm like, dude, I'm not the row. I'm not Ink Ribbon. I'm like, Crilly is usually the one that pops in. I think I name dropped you. Well, yeah, Crilly's usually the one that's like, hey man, what's up? Like he comes in. We got a couple other people that will come pop in and all that stuff. So you may get another friend in tonight. It is a they are country of origin is Spain, but they moved to Canada. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. But no, in all sincerity and things like that. But yeah, like I said, because they're like trying to get me to say something. I'm like, dude, do you want me to start an international incident? Like, what the hell? I'm enjoying the stream, even though I'm lurking for most of it. Hey, bro, you got to do what you got to do. Lurk away. I am not going to judge. A lot of my views and people that watch me are lurkers. Now, the one thing is that I don't 100% know what Twitch is doing or going to do. But they're kind of like, we don't like lurkers. They didn't really actively say that, but apparently they're like, when people lurk, they view them as bots. And that's annoying because I'm like, no, not every one of them is a bot. I imagine that they've got bots that pop in for a little bit before they drop that best viewers bullcrap. Oh, crap. I don't remember how this goes. Quit. Wait, what? Where's the puzzle for it? Okay, the sacrifice of 6 lives shall make way the true path. Oh. Crap. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, okay, that's fine. No! That's the stuff that pisses me off. No. No. How do I get the one dude's back, man? Dadgummit. No, I had it the first time and I done a dumb. I go like this and then 3. Oh wait, no, that's it. That's it. Cool stuff with the international thing. Oh yeah. I think that's also a thing that I love about doing the streaming, Crilly, is like how a lot of the people that talk with me, actually, not every one of them, but there are a lot that will communicate, like, talk, chat, whatever. They're not United States. Some of them are, but I think it's so cool. Like, I've had people talk to me like they're from Germany, like Sweden, like actual native born Canada, Spain, UK. I've not had anyone from Japan, China, Korea, or any place like that yet. Oh, I would love to get some people from Scotland or Ireland. Be like family, It's in my blood. I wasn't born over there. I was U.S. born, but I got quite a bit of Celtic in me. Random question: do you have a
What a pleasant surprise.
favorite scent,
But
like
I'm afraid
perfume or
it's Ashley
cologne?
we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
No.
Did you say old man,
Like-
Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise.
But they're only
but I'm only
25 years
20
old.
years old.
Oh, he's 20. I thought he said
So you're
25.
just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely
Let me
you don't
think on the
I'm
scent
same
thing
as
while
those
this is going on.
diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
You tell him. You tell that dwarf.
Get rid of our American friend.
Music in this one's good. Thinking about the scent thing. I don't actively have a scent that I go for. Like, if you're talking about like a scent like I use, right? I tend to go with like fresh, crisp smells. I don't have anything in particular that I can think of name-wise. I have cologne. I don't wear it a lot. Special occasions, stuff like that. I'm me. So I usually go scentless. I know, like, I use, like, what was it, Dove? It's the green packed Dove, men's Dove or whatever it is, because I like that. It's kind of like, it's a fresh smell, but it's almost kind of like a hint of forest. Like that kind of forest scent. I know I tried a couple of things for, what is that one? Sasquatch bars, like the tar, pine tar thing. I did like the scent of that one. I used that for a while. Stuff's so expensive though. I had to quit using it. I do kind of like that woods type smell. I like a good, like, if you're talking about just things that smell, I love like a good forest fire, good God, campfire, like when you're in the forest. Yes, I like a good forest fire. So stupid. a good scent, like I said, like a good like campfire. I don't always like smelling smoky though. That's some of the reasoning why I was like, I need to quit smoking, is because I don't like smelling like an ashtray. You know what I mean? Like a good strong, I don't know. There's something special about like the campfire smell that I just love. But yeah, I love the kind of forest pine needles, floral kind of scent. Yeah, no, I really don't have a specific one. Yeah, I got that. I got some anime perfumes at Comic-Con, and they slap nice. Yeah, I know, like, and that's another thing too, is like for me, I usually try to go with something where I go, ooh, I like that smell, and that's it. Like, although, like, I love, and I know it sounds weird, it might sound weird at least, I'm very, I don't want to say picky, I'm very particular on when I have a girlfriend and things that, like, having a good scent. Now, they know I'm not always like, you need to wear perfumes. And no. But, like, when they decide to use that stuff and things that, like, I will be very, like, no, you stink. Like, stop doing that. I do enjoy kind of like a fruity smell, citrusy, kind of like cherries and things that, like, so I think it's more interesting that I kind of have more particular scent desire. I guess that might be a way of putting it. A particular scent that I prefer for my counterpart to wear, if that makes any sense. If they were like, hey, I bought you a cologne, try it, and they're like, oh, I love this, it smells delicious and great, and you smell good, and I wasn't 100% of a fan with it, I wouldn't do it. Like, they used to have this old perfume, old cologne. Oh, I'm trying to think what the cologne was. Matolo. Oh my God, I used to wear it all. Old English leather, that's what it was. I liked the scent, but my God, it was not something that, as I got older, that I preferred. Like my dad said, he goes, no, he goes, that was basically poor man cologne back in the day. He goes, you need something to kind of help you with the smell. He goes, for church or whatever. It definitely had too much of an alcohol scent to it, and I didn't like it. I know I'm not a fan of the Brute colognes. They are way too strong. And a lot of that for me is, they have, what is it? Just as I was getting ready to pull the trigger. There are too many people that, and I don't know who needs to hear this, you do not need to bathe in your perfume or cologne. No joke, doesn't matter, man or woman. Put a little on your wrist, okay? And then you take your other wrist, and you can dab it on that too, just a little bit of a dab. And then you basically work it in like this, along, you know, your wrist part right here. And what that does is it works in, and it's like a pheromone kind of thing. So it will actually work in the kind of scent with you, and kind of brings out the fragrance in a much more palatable to the nasal factories than just going. And then, like, after you do that, you can also take your wrists and then, like, rub it around like your necks. I remember telling Frank, who was brother to a girl I was dating at the time, I was like, dude, just like, you smell like a French whore. I'm like, you don't need to bathe in the shit, man. Just a little bit will do you. And when I told him, he's like, that's a chick thing. I'm like, no, moron, that's a pheromone thing. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's scientifically proven that, like, doesn't matter if you're man or woman, if you do that, it works so much better. You can save money and everything else. What was there? I'm trying to think. There was a couple of colognes. Oh, it's the RPG dudes. I forgot about these guys. Oh! Haha. Wee! Ow, my shoulder. Oh, let's see, that's good. Hugo Boss and Calvin Klein. Favorite smell is also like Scotty, burnt wood or fireworks, black powder. Yeah, I kind of like the, I guess you'd say like the more quote unquote manly scents. There's just scents that hit me like, oh man, it smells so good. Yeah, people shower in cologne. It is not nice. I almost sneeze when people, oh my God, I gag. There's a guy at my work. He's actually like my, supervisor. And, oh yeah, he is, I love him, sweet guy, really is good. But yeah, it's like I've almost been wanting to, oh, I shot that one, that was nice. Almost want to tell him the same thing, like, my guy, you realize you don't have to bathe in it like some kind of French horror, right? Like, like a little dabble do you, dude. What was it? There was two, I'm gonna have to look them up now. There was a cologne, I have to ask Mom, because she bought one, she used to do Avon. So yeah, she was Ding Dong the Avon lady. Ow! Oh, nice. Oh, I don't have... Brr. What was it? It was like Driven? Because Avon would have colognes that were basically just like the name brand colognes. And it was supposed to be, if I remember correctly, it was supposed to be Derek Jeter. Like he had the thing is a baseball player. But it was supposed to be like that cologne, and that cologne worked so good with me, and I loved it. Like, I'd turn heads with that. Like, that was a good cologne. There was also another one that was called, I got it at Hot Topic, the mall. It was called Morbid. And that was another one where it was like really crisp and like fresh smelling. Despite the name, like it was really, it really smelled good. Yeah, like I said, it was, yeah, I prefer more of the crisp type of stuff. Yeah, I'll have to play around one day and see what it was, because I know there was something. I'll get it when I go on, take my potty break. There's a cologne that my buddy and his wife got me one year for Christmas. It was just like little sample colognes, right? Nothing big, nothing major. It was like, and I remember being so excited. I opened it and I was like, oh, and like it dawned on me like they got me something. I didn't get them anything. And like, what, do you not like it? I was like, no, it's not that. That's not it at all. I'm like, you got me something. I didn't get you guys anything. Oh, dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, it's like, I'm so excited they got it, because I don't usually get a lot of gifts from people. I do and have in the past. I'm not saying like I've never gotten a gift in my life. No. I've gotten gifts before. Me and Jared used to get gifts and things, and it was very much like he'd get me something, I'd get him something. I think this is one of the, and there have been many years we didn't get each other anything. Many years that way. But this is one of those times where it just dawned on me. I was like, oh, shit, man, I didn't get you anything. Okay, it's active. I don't get it. Does that guy wear a fancy shirt and has a slicked hair? Sounds like that type that bathes in cologne. No. Funny enough, no. It was, I know Frank was not that way. He passed away from, it was cancer that they found. It was like, because I worked doing floor jobs, like tile and things and he actually got cancer like up in his nose and like started going around like the eye socket and stuff like that. And he also smoked. We all smoked. And oh man, like it was rough. But he didn't. Like, he would kind of slick his hair back and things like that, but he was kind of a country boy, hard ass and things that. And it's like, dude, bro, Frank, I love you. I really do. But one day, you're gonna find somebody that's gonna be as much of a hard ass, if not worse than you. Like, keep it up, man. Keep it up. Like, and you're gonna get killed one of these days. Ah, blah, 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 blah. And cancer is what got him. Yeah, like I said, so it was just kind of one of those dudes where, like, I got along with him. I loved him. He was a great guy. It was just one of those things where it's like, he had a chip on his shoulder. Sometimes it was for reasons, and you could see, but sometimes the chip on the shoulder was just because he wanted to have a chip on the shoulder. And that was the thing that bugged me. Because I had several things happen to me as well at that point. But I tried really, really hard not to have a chip on the shoulder about it. And then by the time, like I says, I got to... by the time I got to basically my now ex-wife, yeah, like... chip in the shoulder, pshish. Had a boulder on the shoulder. Like, it was just kind of the way it was. Oh, hey, nice. But no, my boss, he's not that way. He's kind of a country bumpkin. So was Frank. Frank was kind of a country bumpkin kind of guy, too. I think it's just something with that. They just think, oh, this is cologne. You just got to bathe in it. I don't know. I'm like, for those of you, because I don't remember everybody where everybody is from. So, obviously, I'm in the United States. You have your, you have a couple different type of Southerners. You got rednecks and hillbillies, right? So, hillbillies live up in the hills and things like that, and they're kind of similar to a lot of degrees as rednecks. Rednecks were more down in the valley type people, and they get the rednecks because they'd be working fields and things like that, and they'd get sunburn on their neck. That was how it was always explained to me. But, you know, like, there are tons of different jokes with, like, rednecks and hillbillies. They'd sleep with family members and, like, all kinds of crap. They ain't nobody in my family, because they come from Tennessee and Virginia. Ain't nobody that I've ever known of sleep with any of the family members. We joke about it. We go on. Not about actually doing it, but, like, we joke. How would I say it? Kind of like the, well, you know, like, shut up. You know, it's disgusting. We'll just laugh. I'm trying to think. Oh, that's what it is. My family is a little bit more of a step up from hillbilly. We refer to ourselves as Hill Williamses. At least my dad and myself do. Because we have a little bit of sophistication to us. Not much, just a little bit. Hugo, Boss Elements. Many girls turned heads and asked me what cologne I used. Albert Wesker is a typical guy that would use too much cologne, at least over here. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing is like I said, I kind of get it, like, and sometimes, and that's the thing is with those colognes, sometimes they are potent and you don't realize it, or you accidentally get too much on you, and like these things happen. But yeah, no, like habitually, constantly, like you're basically bathing in it, like that is disgusting. Basically, usually whatever scent I get off of the bar of soap that I have, that's usually all I ever use. In terms of fragrance. Can I kick this down? Because it's locked from the other side, right? Little boss do that. Almost love the meat. Nice. Nope, guess I can't do that. But yeah, no, so. Also, I was rewatching some of the stuff to see if I get some clips for YouTube. And I have a thing, it was like a couple hours into it. There was legitimately a point where, because like constantly I will, what you buying? what you selling? You know, like try to match the oh, can't think of his name. Yeah, that's his name. The merchant. And one time I legitimately went, wait, did merchant do a weird glitch where he went back to back? I was like, no, I think that was something I did, and I rewound it, but hit it on the rewind, and I was like, holy crap, yeah, that was actually really close. I would refer to, I'd be referred to as a forester. Central Sweden is seen often as well. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's everybody's kind of got that hillbilly type thing where they're more. Oh my god. They're more people of the land. You know what I mean? Like over here, hillbillies and rednecks, we get the thing of like monster trucks and like you know, building things out of all kinds of scrap and stuff of that nature. I mean, it's just kind of the way it goes. Why? I don't know. I feel like there's other stuff that I'm missing. Also, I believe this is where the one thing is it not? Yup, here it is. Where is it on the map? That was the wrong button for the map. Oh, I was thinking it was over here. That star, I thought that's what that was, but no, it's right here. That room. Not this room. Oh, crap. But yeah, no, it's... Oh, I dated a girl. Sorry, my brain just kind of like did some kind of weird somersaulty kind of thing. Anyways, I dated a girl and no, I was out of school. So it was like a year or two out of school, something like that. Oh man, I haven't talked to her in forever. But yeah, I dated this chick. She come from Virginia, and I was like, oh yeah, you know. And I think I was saying Virginia, and then sometimes for some reason I'd said West Virginia. I'm like, yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Going on and things like that, and I'm like, well, whatever. She was absolutely adorable because when she got mad, the hillbilly came out. Because she was actually would take time to talk, quote unquote, normal. So that way it made it easier for like job interviews and to like present herself and things that, but then she'd get mad and like as she was talking, she'd kind of forget like how to enunciate certain things, and the hillbilly would come out and it was just so adorable. She didn't have Southern Belle. Southern Belle was not her thing. It was definitely hillbilly. I know the Southern Belle accent here in the U.S. Oh, so good. Like a woman with Southern Belle.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I'm always a huge
So you've managed
collector
to work in a
of
little of your twisted
these
taste
games
here,
are what
too.
Diamond and Treasure. Oh yeah, collecting all the stuff. I try to collect everything, but
As I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
I don't know. There have been a couple times.
2 rats. If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
Yeah, the bitch in the red dress. Fun fact is actually said about her in this game. No, they sorry, medicine kicked in. There's something. I was gonna say something. I done forgot. Sounds like South Sweden, always loud and wide when angry. Oh yeah, I could see it. Oh yeah, I gotta go through the one things. Oh well. Huh. But yeah, no, like says being the, and that's another thing too was I think a lot of times when I say something about being West Virginia thing, I was always ashamed of my Southern heritage. Not really full on ashamed of it, but it was just kind of like, like too many jokes, too many things where I'd be like, I don't want to be associated with these people. Obviously, if you've ever heard anything within the United States about some of our historical stuff. Oh, bullshit. That one should have got him. Alright, we're just gonna have to take shotgun. Medicine is working rather effective right now, so... What the hell was that noise? Where is he? Oh, the SPD. Oh, the SPD. Oh, yeah. By the way, captured any species yet? I've got the dog and the robot. Got the squid, but it bugged. I think I'd have to go back and double check. I think I got them all. I think I got them all captured finally. I'd have to go double check. If you, when I say double check, I'm not even probably do it in the stream because since I'm playing this on the PC, I won't be able to do it without closing the game out. Oh, whatever. That should be enough to soften them up. Yeah, I think a couple Fridays ago, it was my buddy Gleese and I. We were playing. It was when you're going to try to come hang out and play the game with us, and you're just way too wasted. I think we ended up getting that other species, like captured or killed. No, I got them captured. I think I have each one of them captured now. I have to go back and double check. Sit down, dog. Okay, so there's a herb right there. That's a good thing here. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's right there. I think I've got... I don't think I have each of them. Killed, you son of a bitch. Get up. Get down. That actually aggravated me. Hear that mother mofo behind me. No, it's probably them just jostling around. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Wasted that shot. But yeah, no, I really think I've got all the species captured. Totally could be wrong, though. Oh, you done good. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next update to where... Well, the next update, or the first update, rather, the first major one's going to be... finishing up the other side of the ship, and then after that, they're going to release the next specimen. So, I don't know which specimen it's going to be. Either going to be... wasn't there an arcing thing in this? I could have sworn they had one of those, like, arc things. I could be totally misremembering, though. Yeah, the biggest thing is I don't know if, because there's 2 species that they're going to be releasing for species unknown. It's either going to be the basically Terminator, or it's going to be like a Weeping Angel kind of thing. Because one of them breaks your neck, moves silently, and everything else. Which the way it sounds like the Weeping Angel from Doctor Who. And then the other one's like a robot. What do they call them? Corrupted robot, I think is what they call them. But it's a robot that basically runs around with a Gatling gun. Also, get ready for dog. Oh, dogs, plural. Oh my God, there's 3 of them. Oh, you nerd! Get off of me! Whee! Whoop! Sit down. I have everything maxed out, and so, but I'm not capturing them all. Yeah, I've got everything maxed out. I've got them all captured. I need to kill the enemies. No, not there. I still need to kill and collect the data stuff to max out like everything. So like I don't even know where all that stuff is. So I still have stuff that I need to do in for species unknown. In terms of capture, yeah, I was very quick on the I want to get all of them captured. And I did. So happy days. I don't even know if I've gotten all of them killed or not, to be honest with you. Hey, yo, let's go the jackhole. Very well done. Thank you very much. So yeah, I know, like I said, I've got all my stuff. I got the shit maxed out. I'm maxed out. And then at this point, I'm just collecting money because I started kind of going through and collecting. Well, not collecting, but I started doing. Oh man. Bro. Cheating ass game. I started helping friends out getting their stuff, so I wasn't like really getting into it. Capturing the zombie Scorpio must have been hard. That one actually wasn't nearly as hard as you'd think it would be for me. Well, wait. Pause. So that was actually for Crescent Rose. She and I had played. That was the first collab that we did. I said, hey, you know, because she's like, hey, you want to play? And I was like, yeah, let's play. That was the first thing we did. And I was like, hey, you come over. I was like, I'll host the game because I have the pods if you want to do capture the specimen. She said, okay. So the very first specimen we had to try to capture is the zombie thing. I'm not kidding you. It was on normal. And we basically went through all of the like revives, and it came down to the basically me having to capture the thing, and I got it captured. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and watch the video. I can't remember exactly how I did it, but it was one of those things like, holy crap. And I kept laughing because I kept telling her, like, I'm so sorry. She's like, I never even seen this thing. And she was like, maybe it's something that only happens with multiplayer. I was like, no, I've killed it once and I've encountered it one time during, I think, of the data collection or something like that. I was like, so yeah, I've run into it twice. This is like the 3rd time I've run into it. She's like, oh my God, I haven't run into it yet. I'm like, yeah, I don't, like, you can run into this thing on solo. But yeah, no, that was like the first thing we did, and it was like, holy crap. I can't remember how we actually actively did it. Dude keeps doing what now? Sorry. Also, I need to Give me a moment. I need to check. Got a message from Mom about Grandma. Okay, good. She is in a room. Grandma was out of ICU and in a room. Good deal, good deal. I'm going to go to the potty real quick, but before I do all my stuff here, I need to go do, not go do, but I'm going to go grab that little bit of cologne that I was talking about, because I got a little bit left. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I can't find it. I thought I knew exactly where it was, but I'm gonna go ahead, get up for a little bit, stretch around, drop stuff, stretch around, go to the potty, and all that kind of fun jazz. So if I can find that, I'll bring it back for the scent of the cologne that I've had. But yeah, like I says, I'll have to look up some of the stuff that because I'm very hard when it comes to scents for me to find something. Potty. That sounded fun. Yeah, it did. For a non-American. Potty time in the city. All right. So give me a minute. I'm going to take a couple minute break, something like that. Just enough to go to the bathroom, get some stretch around, stuff like that. So I'll be right back. Promise you. Not stressed. My blood pressure was also wouldn't say that, but I'm not stressed. I just literally thought I knew where it was, which funny enough, when I went to go to the bathroom, I looked down. It was like right next to the door. Airport X-ray simulator. Apparently it's on my wish list, and it's on sale for $9.74. Oh. Anyways. So this is the stuff. Whoop. This is the stuff. Oh, wow. You can definitely see where it's... Some of it's evaporated. You can actually tell on the bottle. That's wild. It's called Blue Deep or Deep Blue, maybe. Here, you want it? Smells gorgeous. Smell. Yeah, no, it's a... it's got a little bit of the kind of alcohol-y, like, cologne smell. But it's kind of... I don't want to say oceany, but it kind of reminds me of... Oh, what does it remind me of? Kind of reminds me of... like Snuggle, maybe? Not quite Snuggle. But like along those lines, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. I got high blood pressure too. Blood pressure, bros. Let's go. If you like Oceany's sporty fresh, try some of the Hugo Boss or Calvin Klein. I usually don't get those ones because it's a money thing. I need to find out if they have another that Derek Jeter kind of thing.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I
Mr.
see.
Kennedy. Now the one I want to see if I can
do you
find,
like
if
my
I can find a
garden?
matching cologne, I can skip that. Is if it's the one that I was talking about, the Morbid. It was cool because when you bought it, I'm not kidding. I wish I saved the perfume bottle, or cologne bottle, whatever. It was about yay big, about yay thick, give or take, and it was shaped like a coffin. And you put the thing on, and it had like it completed, and you pop the thing off. It was so cool. But yeah, like I said, that one had a good fresh smell to it. 50, 60 euros. Euros from the 50s to the 60s. I'm sorry. We can see about just capping them. Oh! Oh. Oh, that's the wrong button. Right. We're not gonna do that again. I guess we could do snipper rifles. 50 to 60 euros, agree. Brushing your teeth is bad. Oh, crap. Oh, that reminds me. My dad, love his heart, he's gonna have to have, oh, shit. Did I take something? Oh, no. I ate an herb. Whoops. He's gonna have to have, like, I think Mom said, like, 7 or 8 cavities filled. It's like, oh, love his heart. He's on this kick, which I understand. Times they be it tough. They've got money to have, like, his teeth cleaned and things like that, but he's been, get off me, nerd. I guess he's been opting to skip that and be like, I'll save a little bit of money. And I get it, because like I said, a lot of times I have to skip that kind of stuff and everything else. Like, I'm still like, shit, how am I going to get my oil changed? Hey, yo, let's go. Like, money is not like it used to be. Are you a cat person or a dog person? Oh. Here. Come here. Oh, get up. Come on. Little Miss Priss. Come on. Come here. Come here, Hefty. Don't you want to see your adoring peoples? This is Bella. Hello. Hello, peoples. What's all that about? Kisses? She's like, bro, you woke me up to show me off. And then you're going to have the audacity to be like, kisses? Do you love me? You don't love me. I thought you loved me. Can I get some kisses? Oh, she's not happy with me right now. I love you. She says, I love you a lot. Yes, you do. Mm. 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 I'm annoying her. Mm. I got you. I got you. Yep, this is my pupper dogs. I basically woke up and the wife at the time was like, we gotta go pick up her dog. I'm like, what do you mean we gotta go pick up her dog? We got a dog. And I'm like, oh no. It was this dog. And I'm like, dadgummit. I don't like the name Bella. Really? But she's been so sweet. So sweet. Yeah, no, she did look a little... She was pissed. And thank you. She's an absolutely adorable dog. Yeah, she's usually all about like the hugs and the kisses and things like that, but as she's gotten older, she's a little less energetic towards that stuff. Hold on. She's a little less energetic when it comes to that type of stuff. She still gets that way where she gets really excited. But she's not a pup like she used to be. If, after this, you can actually go check one of the clips that I did. First clip I did for YouTube, is got Bella on it. I can't really decide, but dogs like me more than cats. It depends on the animal. I tend to lean more towards being a quote-unquote dog person. They can be very loving and energetic and fun and all these other type of things. Cats tend to have a reputation of being assholes. And they really can be. But I've known some cats that are just such sweethearts. And they're very loving, kind, sweet, and like I've always been, you know, happy to see them and everything else. So, totally know there are some cats out there that I'm down to hang out with. Whoop! Ooh, that was loud. But yeah, no, on average though, I'm more of a dog person. We need stuff. What else do we need? But no, that's another thing too, is I gave her a calming treat. She's a Jack Russell Chihuahua mix. So she's always been like high energy. As she's getting older, she's starting to calm down, but she still gets very like antsy. So I tend to give her calming treats and things that just kind of take a little bit of edge off. Yeah, suck it. This is much better than the first time. Let's see, we gotta go this way maybe? No, it's ammo. But yeah, no, I've known some dogs be absolute jerks. Same with cats. But yeah, I know there's this one cat my roommate Wes had. River, oh my god, she was such a sweetheart. Bella hated her. She loved me, and she was a kitten too. Well, a little bit older than a kitten, but not a full adult cat yet. So she was very much like wanting to hang out with me, lay on my lap, and all this other kind of fun stuff. Ah, sit down, pup. Alright, where's the other thing? But yeah, no, like Belle, oh my god, she'd get into fights with River all the time. River would push her luck and be like, let's piss the dog off. It's like, River, would you stop? She'd want to get underneath like my bed, and I'd shut her out. And she's like, no, I want to spend time with you. So even though she was quote unquote Wes's cat, she more or less was my cat. But the biggest thing was, I told him, I said, when we moved into the place we are, I'm like, I'll pay for Bella, and if you want River to come with us, you're gonna have to pay for her. But she's a cat, like nobody's really gonna know. And I'm like, dude, if they look into it and do their due diligence, congratulations, you just got us kicked out of a nice apartment complex. Because he's never been to a lot of upscale places. This place isn't really what I would consider to be upscale, but it's nicer. Like he said, he's like, dude, this is nicer than most places I've been to. I'm like, oh yeah, I know. But that was the thing, was like I told him, like, no, bro, if you want to stay there and stay living there, this is what you're gonna have to do. And he didn't want to pay the extra like $25, which he couldn't afford it, and I couldn't really afford it. I could afford her, but I couldn't afford River. And I'm like, I'm not paying for your cat. Like, as much as I love River and I love her being around, and I know, I'm like, I can't afford both cat and dog. I'm like, and Bella's been an emotional support dog for me for a long time at this point. So it's like, I'm not getting rid of my emotional support animal. Like, you done lost your mind if you think I'm doing that.
Put your hands where
Cats terrorize me, plus I'm allergic to some of it.
Lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Oof. They were watching The Matrix pretty hard. Also, he didn't need to do the flip thing.
Bit of advice: try using knives next time.
Because he could have literally held it like this, and he still could have gotten a good out of it. Plus, also, he could have, when he grabbed it, pulled it up like this and pulled it out that way.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Ada, wait! But yeah, no, so we ended up having to get rid of her. It was heartbreaking, but had to be done. Yeah, and that was another thing too, is that I think I had a slight allergy because my mom is allergic to cats. So by me being around the cat, a lot of times like the dander gets on me. So if I go pay to visit to her, she'd be like, "Oh my God, you've been around that cat." Yeah, cat lives with us. I'm like, I can't do anything. But when I was with the River, she's around me and things, that I know is a lot more hacking, coughing, puffy eyes, things like that. So I think I had an allergy to her. If I'm around cats for a little bit, it's usually not that bad. But yeah, I have like a slight allergy to them, I think. I would have put up with it if Wes would have been like, "Oh yeah, no, I can make it work," and things. That, oh yeah, I would have absolutely put up with it. If it would have gotten to that point, I just would have been like, "Well, I guess it's time to get some antihistamines or something to help me deal with the allergies." If I breathe in cat hair, I'm like toast. But as long as the cat lives outside, it's okay. Yeah. No, yeah, I know my ex-wife, she wasn't really super allergic to the cat itself, but there's something to do with like the cat litter. So when the cats were around, because like a couple of my friends, they had cats, the cats were around, it was like, you know, she was okay. But then again, sometimes it would take time to set in, because it does that with me too. But like, if she went near like the cat litter, oh, it was done and over with, man. She instantly just started getting itchy eyes, and she's like hacking and coughing, and yeah. So we tried to avoid, if we could, cats with the cat litter and all that stuff. Yeah, that's the one thing is like cats are nice, I know I've got some friends who are like, cats are life, cats are love. I'm like, you are a sheep and your overlord is your cat. And you can tell I don't need to know anything else about you. Need to shoot the wine bottle if I remember right for this. Yeah, that's cool. This is an expensive lock. Have to do this every time. But yeah, no, so boop. There we go. Shotguns. Matalo. But yeah, I've done some sweet cats over the years, so nothing wrong with cats. It's just I prefer dogs. They are definitely much more loyal than cats. Some cats can be loyal, don't get me wrong, but yeah, no, like a lot of times cats, man, they give zero shits. Too many times I've seen it. It's heartbreaking. You're like, cat, I do all this stuff for you and things like that, and you're still gonna be a little snothead. It's just the way it goes. Dogs, though, man, you scratch their belly just right, and they're like your best friend for like ever. Okay. Give me your egg. Should have used it. Cats would kill you if they could. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's they and that's the thing too is that like they really think like as annoying as dogs can be, like the small dogs, we're like, oh my god, the small dogs think that. Cats are almost always constantly that way. They think they're much bigger than what they are. And that's the thing is that I'm not one to hurt animals, like in video games and things, that because we had this conversation too. If you're the type of person like in Resident Evil 4, you see the wolf that's in the trap, you're like, oh, that sucks. So anyways, and you like run off. You'd be like, I don't care. It's like, we have a problem. If the animal is like legitimately asking you for help and you do nothing, like that's not cool. Obviously infected animals, like it's part of the game mechanic. Or if you've got things like Minecraft where you've got to do what is it? Like kill them for food and things that like, you know, actually like farm them, not just milk and things like that, but like in order to eat, you gotta unalive the animal and cook some steak or whatever. Like that's fine. It's a video game. But no, like depending on the person, like you can kind of tell their personality with how they are with their animals. Typically I'm pretty good with any kind of animal. I don't know why, but that looked like I could shoot it. I just have a preference for like dogs. But yes, I agree with you. I agree with you, Joey. Cats would kill you if they could. Meat to savor the time at hand. Alright, so I just think all this does is point towards shooting that stupid wine bottle, does it not? Is there something else that I need to do with this? Rubber begins the meal of life. Okay, no. Yeah, that's all it is. I just gotta shoot the thing. One last drink, and the bottle turn dust once again. Alright, so this is a trap. We got enough, I think. I think we'll be all right. Oh no! Oh no! I do not have enough granadas for this. I will admit that. All right. Whoa, running! Oh shit! He was like right there. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Nice. Oh! I was gonna make a comment like, dude, bro, like, he hasn't taken my head off yet. I was thinking it, and apparently so was the game. Ow, God bless it. Oh. Da, 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 da. Ain't got much. I need to get him to bust the thing out here. Mátalo! Yeah, you son of a bitch. Oh, shit! Ah! Ow, you bitch! Oh, you son of a fucker. Fine. I'll take the thing. Whoop! Whoop! Ah! I really thought I'd get past. Holy shit, you cheating ass game. Audio speedy. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, got you. Get that herb. That is a weird hollow sound. I think the hourglass literally is just something to sell. I don't think there's like anything to it. What the hell can you combine with that? I don't think you can combine that with anything. No. Is Ashley captured right now? Yes, right now she's captured. Oh, crap, I forgot he dropped some goodies. Also, I don't know if there's anything for the rubies. I haven't sold the rubies yet. I know these don't go in anything. And next time we get to the merchant, we can see about getting some goodies. Wait. Is it this room? There we go. Hey, Magnum rounds. Let's go. But yeah, no, she is the captured right now. And then we got a golden egg from one of the snakes at the very beginning of this level. I didn't even get the golden egg from like the because I think that's in this one too, is they got like a little island or whatever. Alright, let's see. I think we got enough that we can spare. Oh, that was kind of chunky on the frame rate there. Really weird. Oh, hey. Oh, it's that doucher. That's right. I hate this doucher. Oh, face hugger wannabe. Lame. I thought there was something else here that was dropped down. Yeah, well, whatever. Whatever. Oh, it is, dude. No, I don't think there's anything. I know one of these areas there's some stuff underneath, but this is not one of them. I know in the remake they've got more stuff like that than the other things. Ooh, isn't there a rocket launcher here? You good? Okay. Yep, right there, rocket launcher. Let's go. The old salad bar. Let's start wasting some of the handgun ammo. Ooh, nice. Hate this thing. Oh, shotgun should be equipped. Does it give you more money if you do the 3 of the same color? You can't do that in this one. I thought that was a thing too, but apparently not. Oh, shit. Oh. No, this one literally is just, you have to have 3 different colors in order to do the thing. So if you had 2 blues and a green, you can only use 1 green and 1 blue, or purple for the one thing or whatever. Ah, got him. Oh, bro. There we go. Is there anything else over here? No, does not appear to be. ODSPD. ODSPD. Ooh, there's merchant. We're gonna get some nice petas. Yeah, that was always the thing that bugged me. Not everything, every area A lot of times when you go up to him, there are many times where he'll have like ammo and stuff like that, but you can't ever buy ammo. It's like,
Got
dude,
some rare
that's so annoying.
things on sale.
Ooh.
What are you buying?
Extra
Not
large.
enough cash.
Oh,
Straight.
not enough cash
What are you
yet.
selling?
But we're gonna. All right, spinels 14.
Is that all, stranger?
Holy crap! Holy.
Stranger? Thank you.
I think I can get rid of the beer stein because I don't think we're gonna run into any more cat's eyes. Could be wrong though. I'll buy it at a high price. High price. I don't think we can put anything in with the hourglass, but we'll hold off on that for now. Extra large attaché case. Yes, please. Thank you. Mine thrower. Buy another first aid spray. Presetas. Love they use Spanish old currency. Oh yeah.
Is that all?
No, I'm like you. There's a lot of small detail stuff that they do with that in this game, and that I freaking love. I'm not huge into. How would I word it? I'm not super knowledgeable. I ain't smart, guys. Shocker, I know. But it's one of those things that even stuff like that is, I see what they do, and it's like, dude, that's actually pretty cool. Because, like, it's supposed to be like a rundown, old world country kind of a thing, where they've seemed like they've cut themselves off from the entirety of the rest of the world, and that's pretty cool that they basically just kind of go, okay, hey, let's do this. This used to be a currency. Let's put this in there.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ooh, I can buy another one. Nah.
What
Tune
are you
up.
buying?
Nah. Not enough cash, stranger.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
Nah, we're good with the 10 for now. Dude, bro, we got like all the freaking ammo. Shit.
Leon,
This is the end of the thing,
I got it.
isn't it? Bro. Not actually sure what year Spain got the Euro. Zero idea either. I know like everybody kind of had their own stuff over there in the Europe and Asia and stuff like that. And then somewhere along the lines, everyone's kind of adopted like a single currency. Nothing worldwide yet,
You serve me no purpose.
but days are coming.
My boy Salazar will
My
make sure
boy
you
Salazar.
follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis.
I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
He would not survive this long.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample
That damn near got him through the heart.
took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
I think he would have really realistically had time to say suppressant. This is a suppressant for your condition or a suppressant for the parasite or something like that. Then he probably would have croaked. But video game logic. ODSPD. ODSPD. We're gonna put this on a different file. I think I should be able to go back, but I don't remember. They'll pay for your death, I promise. Yeah, his death in this is like really unexpected and really like, what? And then like it was so much better in so much better in the remake. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, dude just chilling up there. Uh-huh. Yeet. I was gonna say, I shot you in the neck, dude. Yes. Ooh. Alrighty then. Ho, 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 I have a rocket launcher. One-term use. Dude, I've never fired a rocket launcher, RPG, anything like that, but that would be tight. It'd be a lot of fun to fire something like that, I think. We'll go through pistol. Shoot him in the junk. Yeah, I'd die too if somebody shot me in the dick. I'd be like, no, I don't want to live anymore. Like, what's the point in life now? Oh, what? That kind of startled me. What did you load in? Or were you just freaking out? You shouldn't have freaked out. The crap. We still don't get it. You knew that? I did. Oh, itchy nose, mine. Our currency is Kronar? The Kronar? Or crowns, as it is in English? Really? I kind of figured everything was just, by this point, well, I guess not every country is in the European Union. But I know like a lot of the countries are, which is dumb too, is I was laughing because they're like, UK was like, not UK, but England. Yeah, we're gonna step away from the United Kingdom. Like we're gonna back out. You guys can stay in it. That's fine. It's like how dumb can you be? You literally set all this stuff up. You literally had all these allies. You got all this stuff going in. And I know there's more politics to it and everything else, but I was laughing because some of the crap that they'd set into motion to bills and things like that, they ended up like coming back to kick him in the ass. Like, for instance, I can't remember specifically, but they had something like there's like an ungodly high tax rate on like fish or something like that, like outside of the UK. Like if anyone got fish from like United States or Japan or whatever, because they weren't in the UK, like it cost like so much more or something like that. Like there's something stupid like that. And then they're complaining afterwards, like, oh no, why is this costing so much? It never used to cost so much. It's like, dude, you guys literally had set that for the entirety of the UK to try to keep everything like money and everything else within the entire conglomerate of the United Kingdom. You opted to step out. You dumb. 80% of Europe is euro, right? I've already figured it was like 100%. That's crazy. But some smaller countries don't like it. Yeah, I could see that. Because it set prices with the euro and control and suck the small countries dry. Yeah. Like, and that's the weird thing too, is like you think it would be kind of, this is where I could see her getting annoying. You think that would benefit the smaller countries. You know what I mean? Smaller countries are able to get the, oh yeah, it's right down here. Derp. But the smaller countries are allowed to basically, get the benefits of the larger countries, right? But yeah, no, like I said, I guess it would really truly depend on how everything was set up for it. Even the games like, bro, you want to shoot her. you know you want to shoot her. Because, like, it was going up this way, and the second I got more towards the head, it was like...
Talk about
yep.
near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
Centralized powers gives the smaller countries less to say about it. See, that's just... I don't know. I kind of understand it. So, basically the way the U.S. is set up for that type of stuff for here... the larger the state, the more representatives you get, the more representatives and things that you get, you dum-dum, the more say you have when, like for voting power and things. That this mostly has to deal with the president and yeah, the
The door's locked. I can't open it.
oh no, for like when we vote on president and things of that. So that's where you end up having a lot of, hold on, Ashley. That's where a lot of times they have like, certain states, like they want to make sure they win the states because basically the amount of people that you have so many votes that would be like for so many, senators, so many, like so many in the Senate, so many in the House of Representatives because of the size of the state. You have that, you end up getting basically more votes per state. But it's also supposed to be set up in a way that like it will never break 50% even. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry. Did I see panties? I don't remember that.
I got the key. I can get out.
Nice. Oh yeah, the Ashley section. Spin on. But yeah, no, like I said, so like some things, like I said, and that's obviously the way it goes over here is you have basically, like I'm trying to just shorten everything down. You have federal law and state law, local law, and everything else. So there's certain things in federal law, when it passed federally, it's for the entirety of the United States. Doesn't matter where you are. Now, states can exercise certain rights and things that go, okay, we acknowledge that you were saying that. However, screw you. In this particular state, it's legal to do, like, smoke pot, right? That's been the biggest thing lately. Federally, it can be illegal, but it can also vary state by state. Oh, the SPD. Oh, the SPD. So yeah, there's definitely things like that you get going in that regard. So ultimately, the way it's supposed to be set up for us is, each state should always be able to have a say for itself. The federal government was never supposed to, control absolutely everything. It was the whole reasoning of trying to get away from the monarchy and things that basically a government that collects all the funds and things that and then takes advantage of its people and all these other kind of fun stuff. Like it was always supposed to be give power to the people. So that was always the big thing. Well, come on. And there we go, there. Matalo! Oh, he doesn't come in here? That's dumb. Matalo. Oh, he does, eventually. Which way you going there, dum dum? Muere, muere, muere. Okay. That was something. Holy crap, boy. I've never had that happen. Never, not once. It was a slow descent into just boom. Don't burn the whole place down. Hey, don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. I should be able to kick. Well, wait now. I was gonna say I forgot that was a thing I could do. Anyways. But yeah, no, the way the U.S. is set up and things that it's supposed to be like the federal government's only supposed to have a certain level of power of what is done. State has a certain level and then local has a certain level. So basically for the big stuff like, you know, basically it's changed over the years since when it first was done. Federal government was to have next to no, government in general actually wasn't supposed to have too much like precedent on our lives. Like federal government back in the day, starting out, believe it or not, there were no taxes. So like they would try to basically keep the United States together. God almighty. Like I'd really have to sit there and think about it because like it's been a while since I've had to dust off the old US history. But basically it was just kind of set up to keep us together, make certain laws and things that in terms of basically what we agreed to as a nation, every state was in agreement and everything else would be done federally. Obviously that was like where you had your president and all that other kind of fun stuff. So there were your rulers, quote unquote, and everything else that would go and do their things. But you still need to kind of make sure that each state had their own kind of representation and all that kind of fun stuff. So what happens in Ohio is specific to Ohioans, and like everything that happens in Kentucky doesn't necessarily affect what Ohio needs to go through and everything else. So laws in Kentucky don't need to affect the state of Ohio. So if I'm in Ohio, there might be a law that's like, hey, when you drive, you have to have a license plate on the front and the back of your car, right? Which we had for the longest time, and they went to, you just need it on the back. Whereas Kentucky would end up having, you just need the back, you don't have to have the front. Like, it's small, stupid things like that. And then also kind of sort of goes on local. Like, it gets into a lot of weird, crazy crap. What I'm trying to say is that government sucks. That's why I don't like talking government stuff. It's just I can't really talk about too much without getting into like politics, and like I just don't want to do that. Oh yeah. Where did you get the flashlight from? She said, I knew I was gonna need that flashlight for something. Need more upwards in the chat, bro. For what? To support NATO, just not centralized. Because we need NATO, threat from Russia. You look those panties down. Wait, what? You looked those panties down like an eagle. For the panty shot thing? No, I was just kind of sitting there going on. When she moved, it was just kind of like, wait, did I see white panties or am I going crazy? Here's not even countries, a collection of countries. No, yeah, there's a difference. We're not one. No, I know that, but I'm just saying is that that's kind of, even though you're a collection of countries and everything else, dude, I'm almost certain you can take a lot of the vast majority of the UK, if you were just like somehow take it out and then put them in the US, like we still have a lot more lands and shit. And even though we're not a collection of countries, trust me, it's definitely the same principle. We have our own stuff to a great deal, and that's kind of the whole thing in the United States, though, is like I said, we're all in it together. We're in it to win it. And that's the way it's supposed to be for us, though. Wait, what? Where am I going here? Oh, this is back here. I'm dumb. But no, I was trying to get all that. Oh, basically say, oh yeah, I gotta do all this crap before I do this. No, I'm just saying is that even though it's different where you got the countries versus like the states and like being one country with various different states, there are benefits to it. Having that type of alliance for that type of stuff. That's the whole reason why like the UK as a whole has a alliance with the United States. And while NATO's its own thing, we don't have to be part of NATO in order to have that type of alliance. It just makes it so much easier for that crap. You should work together but not be obligated to. No, yeah, and that's the thing is that's kind of what your peace treaties and things that are is that like back when 9/11 happened, basically the United States cried out for blood and said, yeah, we're taking the fight to them. NATO looked at us and said, no, you're not. And then we looked at NATO and said, you can't stop us. They basically went, well, you know, we can do like, dude, we are your army. We are your backbone. We are essentially what gives NATO its everything. We will step out of NATO. We don't care. And then that kind of made NATO and everyone else scared because they're like, oh, shit. Because as much as everybody wants to hate on the United States needs to stop being the world's police, I say it and I'm American. A lot of benefit has come from the United States being the world's police. There have been negative stuff too. What I'm just saying is that a lot of the countries and things that when you're in the actual thick of it, something like that, a country being like, I'm here, now I'm not, is kind of scary. You know what I mean? Head office is in Norway for NATO? I didn't even know that. Armin just goes, NATO. It's somewhere out there. I know it's not in the United States, so I don't care. But no, in the for that stuff, that's what I say. We don't necessarily have to, because technically, as it stands, even if nobody was in NATO, we could essentially be allies. NATO is essentially just a singular hub for the leaders and everybody to get together and stuff like that to work together. So that's all NATO really is. But yeah, NATO, a lot of times they will straight up just be like, oh yeah, you need to do this because NATO this and NATO that. And it's like, nah, it doesn't matter. Like, I see where you're coming from, but no. Yeah, there we go. So no, like I said, it's one of those things where, like I said, politics in general get messy, more so when you're talking about country stuff in the U.S. and everything else. But like when you're talking like world politics, it gets even messier. This is actually also where I thought Hookman was going to show up, not going to lie. So NATO actually is USA also. USA did not. We didn't. We were one of the biggest driving forces, but we are not the sole reason for NATO's creation. It literally came out of World War II, if I remember correctly. It was basically just to keep Germany in check. And that was it. It does. I'm not ungrateful for the United States. No, you'd be surprised though. A lot of people just are. You'd be surprised the amount of people nowadays. They're the younger generation, where they don't truly know anything that happens outside the United States. And I don't know a lot. I know things get weird. And I know, like I said, things have been put in place to help people, pure and simple. Oh, I hate doing these a lot of times. Shit. Hot diggity damn, that was one of the fastest I've done it. Let's go. No, yeah, a lot of the people, like, says, there are people outside of the United States that hate us for whatever and being like the world's police and everything else. That's a lot. I think more comes from within the United States. There's a lot of people that don't know what goes on and just kind of the importance that we have, essentially, whether or not it's a fully unified world. There is a world economy that has been established because of NATO and having like a worldwide stock market and like all these things that were put into place. If you take out, and that's why people were freaking out when they were like, countries were like, we're going to form our own band of group people. We're getting out of here. We're doing this. It wasn't. There was concern for a few different things in regards to, if I recall correctly, the financial aspect of it and things that, plus obviously with war potentially being more of a thing. But when BRICS was formed and everything else, like, we need a second opinion type thing, that was kind of, I mean, I understand it, but it was literally just kind of, as terrible as it's going to sound, it's like, so now you have a group of the good guys and the bad guys. Like, that was kind of the split. At some point in time, it'll all get smoothed over. Cold War, ugh. No, it wasn't. It was actually the Cold War? Oh. Keep Russia in check. I thought NATO was started out in, yeah, I really thought it was started out in the, because of World War II to keep Germany in check. Then, like, I know, what is it, the Geneva Convention, that's to keep Canada in check. Yes, the Geneva Convention was literally fundamental things that Canada essentially, during, was it World War One? Oh, my history is just, I'm not as good as I used to be. Anyways, but no, like, freaking Canada, as peaceful as they are, eh? Yeah, they've committed a lot of war crimes. That's what Germany up into too. Huh. Cold War boiled up right after World War II. No, yeah, Cold War was almost immediate, but it didn't really, like, it started, and that's the whole thing of the Cold War. It's not full-on fighting. It's not like in your face and everything else. It's the threat of war. That's essentially what it was, is that we thought Russia was gonna be the next big bad and how they're gonna do it and things like that, because it was left over from World War II. Because Germany and Russia were allies, and then Nazi Germany turned their back on Russia, then Russia got mad, then Russia became uneasy allies, and all this other kind of stuff. And once everything was said and done, Bob's your uncle. That's why it's called a Cold War. Split Germany into two. I don't remember splitting into two. I remember we spent a lot of time and money to fix Germany. I do remember that, because like it says, like, when you, I don't even know how much they teach about that in World War II. But that was the one thing, is like, because of all the fighting and all the stuff, and we weren't a superpower then. But it was definitely one of those things where after World War II, we sent people over there to help rebuild homes and buildings and attend for like medical stuff. And that's why I said I could have sworn it started, or NATO started around then. Was because that's where we kind of like look for these types of world things. We've had 2 world wars now. We need to get together to try to keep this kind of crap from happening again, is where I thought it ended up doing. I don't fully remember, though. I'd have to really go back and dust off the old history books. Ew, fancy. It was a close call. America and the Allies went to Russia right after World War II. This is the thing with NATO. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not an expert on NATO. I will not lie. Whoop. Later, nerd. Yep, she got panty shot. Knew it. Like, they try to cover it up, but good on them realizing that there were just probably going to be really hard, like, camera angles that were just going to be difficult to avoid. I don't remember him being there. But yeah, like, just camera shots were just going to be almost impossible not to show panties. Now, they could have done it, but I guarantee you the whole reasoning that they did their shot was for the pervs to be like, panty shots. I'm only half of a perv. I wasn't actually actively looking for it. Wasn't until I was sitting there just kind of shot the one dude, and because of where I was looking and things and how she dropped, like she went to go up, and I was like, wait, did I literally see her panties? And then the second time I was looking for the panties. There's expansion is told revoke Putin invaded Ukraine before we got it. Huh. Crazy. Yeah, that's still a whole mess. I'm surprised that's all going on still. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Ooh. It's open. So now we can reunite those two, and then we can go get
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
So now we need to go back. I'll start over this again. We need to go back and get the broken butterfly. You received some items from Ashley. Actually, no. That goes here. This goes there. That goes here. This goes that like that. That. No. Back out. You put you right here. Shotgun shells. Which I didn't have to go through all that kind of an effort. Excuse me. Also, at some point in time, I will play the save room. I got it on my Nintendo Switch. It is literally just an attache case kind of puzzle game. It's fun.
What a touching moment.
Don't worry
we
about the
have
panties.
here.
I would have looked.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor?
No,
and
it's
leave
just one of those
before
things
the
I
audience
don't
gets
really
pissed off?
care. It is a lot of
You're
times.
nothing but an extra
I notice
in
it.
my
I'm a
script,
guy.
So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Alright, so we don't go forward yet. We gotta go back to get the broken butterfly. At this point, I really think we should be able to... get, Also, isn't there shit behind some of these? I don't think it's every one of them, but I think there are some that are strategically placed for
Got some rare
stuff.
things
Yeah,
on
yeah.
sale. What are
What
you
else
buying?
what else is new? I don't care. Like I really want to sell that pistol.
What are you selling? Is
We're
that
selling
all,
it.
stranger?
Because the worst case scenario, what we'll do is we'll probably end up having the money to do it instead of having the Punisher. We'll get
Thank
Red
you.
9 and then just jack everything up. All right, so now we got that. Quape. Put the grenades down here. So we got some stuff for that. Granada. Okay, so we can probably end up taking you down here. So we end up putting you there. No, we don't equip that yet. All right, so you gotta go back. Matalo. But yeah, no, I ain't worried about it. Oh, you gotta remember too, as I remember. Bro. Oh, hey. Ashley, come on. Ding dong. ODSPD. ODSPD. Oh. There we go, babies. Yeah, I remember playing a lot of games back in the 2000s when they started having better graphics and things that, oh yeah, when they got jiggle physics, every game, I kid you not, every game seemed to want to like throw it in your face, sort of. Original Resident Evil wasn't that bad about it, because like, if I remember right, I think Jill's got some jiggle physics in the remake. Very subtle, hardly noticed it. I think I didn't notice it right away. It was like second or third playthrough, I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, holy crap, they got jiggle physics for Jill. I'm like, that's crazy. Shot him in the buttocks. Shot him in the junk. But like Dead or Alive, like the volleyball game, that was funny. Like it was all geared towards that type of stuff. Jiggle physics, and butts, and painty shots, and you know, like I grew up playing Nintendo and Sega and Atari, so it was kind of fun to see that type of stuff, but they would throw it in your face like constantly. So, and then they got to a point, by the time I think RE4 rolled around, it was more or less kind of like okay, yeah, we're not gonna do it nearly as much, but we're still gonna have some sly panty shots. Like, wait a minute. Okay, look at the map, because I done forgot. It's gotta be, okay, back there, down there. Wait, what? Oh, I zigged when I should have zagged. Mato, kill him? Yeah, I think that's what that means. Something like that. Like kill him or get him or something like that. I don't remember. My Spanish is rough at best. Caught that right to the chest. Half-Life 2 was one of the first ones with oh my god. Ragdoll physics, like yeah, it was one of the first ones to have it. It was like so crazy to see that. Cause it was like you'd get hit and then like your guys were like, "Rrr," and I just remember laughing so hard at ragdoll physics. So good. Gotta go up. But no, jiggle physics was, yeah, like having women's boobs bounce, like it was a fun little thing, but some of them were like so ungodly unrealistic. It wasn't even hardly funny. One open, lock from this side, another person go up, piggyback. Yeah, so ragdoll physics is how they differ. Basically, it's like when you're kind of like running like this and you get hit. Similar to like what they do, like when they go down, they kind of trip and then like crumple over. But rather than it just being like they trip, fall, and they basically just like the skeletal structure of the model just goes out the window, and then basically like it's like best of luck to the model. So like if they got shot in the head and fell off something, like their arm could go like this and that, and then like they twist and contort into like a pretzel. Jiggle physics specifically is for the boobs. So when you watch women, like when they run and things of that, there'll be certain levels of bounce. Like if you play like Dead or Alive, like the volleyball, when they go, huh, and like they make like a certain motion, like you'll literally see their chest move. It wasn't always that way in video games. They were very static, much like anything else. So when they got this thing where they could animate boobs separately, because women, I've seen my exes, there's a certain amount of physics that goes into the moving. Like when they move, depending on the size of them, like sometimes there's like an ever so little bit of a delay. And then I've seen some of my friends, my female friends, my exes and things that when they run, if they don't have a strong enough supporting bra, like there's like this weird delay where they'll bounce at like a weird odd time when they run. So this is literally just to get boobs to bounce. That was it. It was part of the getting to a point of realism that they could do stuff like that. But they went overboard with it, like over sexualized, which, hey, I was a teenager at the time. I didn't care then. I don't care now. Will not lie. But it was just kind of one of those things where it was like, yeah, it was funny to watch the boobs boingy, 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 and bounce around and stuff like that. Ah, I get it. Jiggle physics was more like in the fighting games with boobs. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, fighting games, like it says, like if you, I don't know if she's got jiggle physics. She probably does. But like, cause around the 2000s is when they started having things like jiggle physics. So then it was like, it was cool to see stuff, but they would do it for like sometimes the lulz, and sometimes they were getting way too pervy with it. Because I do remember like a year or two ago seeing where, excuse me, the stuff that they did with Jill's model in the.
Follow me.
The hell noise was that? It's like two doors opened at once. Ashley's coming. No, Ashley, go away. No means no. I don't even know. I don't know. But, yeah, basically with Jill, they went a little too, like, they were really going to try to, like, have it very noticeable and bouncy, and I think it was like a Shinji Mikami was like, what the hell are you doing? And like, you gotta have her boobs, this, that, and everything else. He's like, basically kind of went, you pervs? No, we don't need that. And then, like, if you look at the remake outfit for Jill, she's got like the straps and things that like keep her pads down, and like you could attach things to them. They're designed in such a way that it's almost like a underwire that like really highlight her boobs. I never paid too much of attention, and I was in the prime of being a teenager at that point in time. I acknowledged, like her boobs, but I didn't go like, Job's boobs are so cool. Like, it's just, I liked the design of the model, and that was it. But apparently, like, stories have come out saying that, like, the artists that were really working on it were, like, really, really pushing for, like, much more sexualized stuff. And now we got the jiggle physics. We can do this and, like, show some cleavage. And then Mikami's like, no, just no.
What are you buying?
I think we are topped out for
What are you
our
selling?
thingamajigger there.
Is that all? Thank you.
Thank you.
Is that all? Is that all, strange? Thank you. What are you buying?
Broken butterfly. Let's get this bad boy tuned up just a little bit.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all, stranger?
That's not the way revolvers work.
Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's not the way revolvers
What are you
work.
selling?
I mean, you could, but you'd have to like redesign the entirety of the frame.
What are you buying?
I know that's not the first time I've thought about that or made that comment in my life, but yeah, that's just not how you do that. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. They overdid that kind of stuff constantly. So you know what? YouTube has started censoring it. Oh my god, really? YouTube, knock it off. You know, Lara Croft there. Oh yeah, Lara Croft, they totally overdid it. Like the OG one, like that wasn't any kind of jiggle physics. All that one, seriously, was just like Madonna cone boobed, like brawl look. Like Lara Croft's boobs in the PlayStation 1 Tomb Raider games, they look like they would straight up like cut you in two, man. Like, them things were sharp looking. And I remember as a kid, I'm like, Dad, she's got some big bazongas. And that's all it came down to. Like, I knew they were trying to get big boobs on the character model. That was it. But, like, my brother and a couple of people, oh my God, her boobs, oh, boobs, boobs, boobs. I'm like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. They're boobs. Oh, boobs, boobs, boobs. Which, I get it. I get it. But still yet, what the crap? Oh, whatever. Yeah, one more piece. Play some Tomb Raider on stream someday. The later ones are good. I've seen them and I've considered it. I will not lie. I just haven't picked up a Tomb Raider or played a Tomb Raider game in I don't know how long. I haven't really had the desire for it. That's saying that there's something in here. Is it on one of these posts? Huh. Not enough cash, stranger. I've never played Uncharted. I take that back. I have played it. Played a little bit. I know our brother, he played it. He loved them. I just never got around to really playing them. I think mostly because I think they're on PS3. I have one, Didn't have one back in the day. Didn't care enough to get one either. Like, there wasn't too many games I was like dying to play on the PS3. Xbox One, or it would have been 360 at the time. Xbox 360 had more games that interested me than anything on PS3. And then by the time PS4, Xbox One, so that rolled around, the vast majority of the games I didn't care. Excuse me.
Wait here.
The vast majority of the games were cross-platformed or multi-platform based and everything else. So like it didn't matter which system I got. So I literally got the Xbox One because of the what's the game? Not Evil Dead. Dead Rising. That was basically the whole entire reasoning I got an Xbox One. Oh my god. You're literally gonna make me activate him, huh? Oh my god. He's moving. Oh, maybe he was. I thought he was. Crashing phone. Let's see. The dude in Uncharted reminds me a lot of the constant bad luck. It reminds me of me because of the constant bad luck, crashing and falling. Latest Uncharted is on Steam. Really? Might pick that one up. Yeah, because I know, like I said, at least for me, I just kind of for Uncharted. It looked like it was a fun game, but it didn't look like something like, oh, I have got to play this. You know what I mean? Matalo. Yep. Back up, nerd. Back up, nerd. All right. Nice. Of course I can't get to him yet. Dadgunt. Although, I think we're good. Let's move Butterfly over here. Uncharted is much fast-paced action, but has some puzzle parts. Finding the ancient stuff. Matalo. So about like a Resident Evil 5, 6, I guess. Probably, maybe. Might be getting a little energy worn down. Oh. Dude, I do like the look of these outfits. Oh, bitty, bitty. Oh, bitty, bitty. Ooh, yeah. We ended up missing out on this one because one doucher didn't get burned up by the one grenade thing. Oh, that's right, the Bengal. I forgot I had that. I literally think that's just itself. What the heck is all this noise? Also, I don't know if this is a feasible thing to have happen. You know what I mean? It's like being around lava like that, I don't think people realize like how dangerous that is to be in a room like this. Because not only are you dealing with the heat, but you are also dealing with basically like toxins, toxic air and things like that, right? Because basically you have all the heat burning everything up, whatever air is in here, and you obviously, yes, it looks like they have ventilation, even though the one thing dropped out of and everything else, but like it pretty much would burn your lungs up inside and out. Yeah, breathing could be hard. Oh, it'd be very hard. Jordan's like a modern day Indiana Jones. Dude, I forgot. I need to see about getting an Indiana Jones game. Steam does have a sale going on. Well, I already bought it, but there's one game I might end up playing. I don't know when I'm going to play it. Echoes of the Living. I played a demo of that one, but that's like old school Resident Evil fixed camera angles type stuff. Modern graphics and things like that. So I got it relatively inexpensive. Because it was already on sale. I could have waited to see if it would have went on sale for Black Friday, but I want to just go ahead and get it. But that game looks like that's going to be a lot of fun. Trying to think. Yeah, there's a couple of things I was thinking about getting. I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head because I'm starting to get tired. I got another thing there. I need to get back to playing some DMC5. I started playing that, and then, like, when I got to the Dante part, I was like, why am I having such problems? It's because when I played it, I had the Pro Controller, and I could switch between his stuff. Because in the back of the Pro Controllers, this isn't the Pro Controller, clearly, but they have, like, these paddles right here. So you can assign them to whatever you need to. And for Dante, for his stuff, I assigned the directional pads. So I could go into the different forms that he had. So like Gunslinger, what was it? I can't remember the names of them. Gunslinger, Trickster, Sword Master, Sword something or other. What are the Royal Guard? I could switch in between those by basically while I was playing like this, you know, doing whatever here, I could just switch here instead of having to take my freaking thumb off the directional pad or joystick to get to the directional pad. Because if you do it that way, it gets tough. So having like those little bumpers in the back makes everything run so much smoother. If you have the game and you've never had one of the Xbox Pro controllers and you can afford to get one, I suggest it. Pretty sure you can also use them on PC. That's the one thing I wanted to test out here. Because I definitely recommend that. Oh. Well, how was I thinking I could put two of those together? Anyways. Oh, nice. Nice shot with the dart there. Sucked it down the wrong pipe. I don't know why I'm picking up files. It's just kind of a natural thing to do from time to time. Play enough of these RE games, and you're just like, file pickup, yes, please. Whoa! Fun fact, I saw that and immediately clicked the two triggers and went, shit, and then immediately hit the 2 buttons, so I might have died from that. And she just sits there. Alright, can I go? Oh, I thought that was a door. They come from there? From there? I don't remember. But yeah, but getting back to DMC would be fun. I love me some Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is a very fun game. We can do this now, I think, at this point. That's just gonna get sold, so it doesn't matter. That's where we came from. So yep, we gotta touch the fancy thingamajigger. Yeah. Might as well. May wrath of evil befall the one who disturbs my holy grail. Take the king's grail. Ayah. That was a sound. I really feel like I could have left her outside. If she ends up getting killed here, we might see about... I'm trying to think. Where's the blue light thing? Because that used to be in this too, I thought. Yeah, I don't feel like using it. Daggone, Ashley. Nope, you just gotta hit them till their heads pop off. Whoop! There. Whoop! That like side look was so good. It's not like over the shoulder, like, bro. Oh, there's another round of them. Crap. Flashbangs, sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. Electric grenades, worked on the 4 remake for these. See, how do oh, you don't remember this part? I do. Thing is that the flashbangs work, but you have got to knock the whoa, helmets off first. So I think. Oh! Ah, damn it. So if we did this. There we go. Now we're cooking with some gas. Oh shit! That's why I said oh shit! I got a little greedy there. I was gonna try to get all 3 of them with 1 grenade. So yeah, once those helmets come off, it's just like the other villagers and things that when you chuck a flash grenade, but if you do it when they have the armor on, it doesn't do jack. But I could have sworn, like, in the remake, they had the blue light thing. And I could have sworn they had something like that in this, too. Cooking with some gas. Love that American saying also. Yeah, you're good. Trust me. I get it, Mike. Yeah, no, that's only one way of saying it too, because like you got another ones. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with Crisco, which is basically kind of like lard. I don't know if it's specifically lard anymore, but it used to be like a lard. There's another one. I just can't remember what it is. Yeah, well, whatever. Also, probably could use the broken butterfly, but I don't kind of don't want to do that. All right, we take. Yeah, let's go. So one thing too is rate of fire for the snipper rifle is not the world's best. Ow! Well, at least I'm the one that took the hit, not Ashley. Take 2 shots with that? Oh my god, and you have to wait for the animation? Okay, that is dumb. Whoop. Come on, Ashley, let's go. Whee! Yeah, this is basically what you'd end up having to do. Doesn't matter where you throw it, because bam. But yeah, if they have those helmets on, don't do jack diddly squat. Guess we can use the sniper rifle for this. Oh! Throw the damn... There you go. Yeah, so that's the way you're supposed to do it, but... Or one of the ways you're supposed to do it. Yes, but thank you for reminding me that I had flashbangs. It was like, flashbangs? I have flashbangs? No, that's not right. Damn. Let's see. We have a version of it. It's kind of like now we have the heavy artillery. Now the heavy artillery is rising. Guess it'd be similar to or call the heavy artillery. I'm trying to think. I think we have something like that. It's we don't call it heavy artillery. It's like whenever you have something like you need to call in like a specialist or something like that. It's like, okay, now it's time to call in the big guns. That's how we say it. Remember to cook with gas? Yeah, oh yeah. I get what you're saying. No, that's another way of saying it too. Is all right? Now it's time. Now it's time to bring in the big guns. And how's the other way? Because it's very similar. I just can't remember. Also, is there? Nope, that's anything. Now it's time to call in the big guns, or I'm going to call in the big guns. That's another way you say it. Basically, like, yep, nope, we're putting an end to this. But yeah, cooking with gas is a slightly different idiom. Bet y'all didn't know I knew that word, did you? And some of you are like, I don't even know what that word is, and that's okay. No, my buddy Tim always well, not always, but for a while I was taking him off there because I would say he's like, he would be like, I'm gonna get you a book of idioms so you know what proper idioms are. And it's like, because I always say I quote Dempsey from COD Black Ops in the zombies mode. He goes, well, even a broken. Holy crap, Holy, what is going on with my phone? Even a broken, no, even a blind squirrel is right twice a day. So, similar to what now we're cooking with gas and all that kind of fun stuff. There's even a broken clock is right twice a day, and even a blind squirrel finds a nut from time to time. They're two different things that are said. Well, Dempsey, for comical purposes, he just straight up combined the two, and I remember hearing that and just laughing so hard. So I was saying, and I guess he never played or never paid attention to what Dempsey had said, and he was like I'd said it 2 or 3 different times, just joking around, and he got so. He was having a bad day, I think, if I recall correctly, though. To be fair, I'll give him that one. he was having a rough day that day, if I recall correctly. Okay, we need whatever the other colored one is. Oh yeah, no. Calling in the cavalry. That's probably the one you're talking about, which is slightly different than calling in the big guns or whatever.
Wait.
We're gonna find out if I'm doing this right, because I don't remember. Just four people standing on spots. That's all I can think of. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Follow me.
Okay. Oh, the horse riders. I think it's cavalry. Yeah, it's cavalry. Did the first try? Oh, yeah. Resident Evil's not known for masterful puzzles.
Let's see if you can survive this time.
I gotta shoot something. Feels a little overdramatic. Capone? Oh, I thought it fell after we got out. Apparently not. Oh no! Oh shit! I forgot about this part. Bartolo. Do not have to do this with a sniper rifle, but it does make it easier. Yeah, I forgot about that thing. 100% forgot about it. Ooh, hey, yo, there's the Queen's Grill. What is that? It is a mining tool, supposedly. So let's go back and see, because it got stuck. Okay, yeah. So that right there, all the nasty stuff, it's got a point at the beginning, and then like all these other ones. So if you're to bore into the side of a mountain, it's a machine that essentially chews up ground and dirt and rocks and things that and can make holes. It's like a giant auger. I don't know exactly if that's what it would be called, but oh yeah, my phone is having a heck of a time. Whatever. No, it's over here. That's right. No, we're coming up. Jabroni. It's technically not an American insult. Heard one American insult, jabroni. So jabroni actually came from, as far as I know, because I've never known the jabroni thing. It was popularized by The Rock from WWF, WWE, where he'd call people jabronis. That was not originated by him. That was actually originated by the Iron Sheik. So he was actually from the Middle East and things that he'd come over here to wrestle and all that kind of fun stuff. And he learned English, so it was like a broken English. But he would always call people jabronis. So I don't know if it's something he brought with him to America that was something from the Middle East, or if it was something that he misunderstood or mistranslated or something like that to be jabroni. But that actually came from the Iron Sheik, not The Rock. The Rock just made it popular. The more you know. Do 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 do. It's this way or that way? I think it's this way. This way, right? Yeah, it's this way. You nerds, just get out of my way. Ori SPD. Ori SPD. Ow! That is the one thing I like about the remake, is all I had to do that at the right time and straight up blocks it. In this one you can do it, but you literally have to swing the knife to bat at it correctly. We're not gonna heal her because I'm almost positive. Shit, that was the wrong button. I'm almost positive she gets recaptured again at this point. Equip. Yeah, and I don't know, like I said, how I'd have to look it up and Google search it, but that's another thing too, is like, I remember The Undertaker, or Mark Calloway, like he would call people jabronis and things that, and one of these, you can't call somebody that. He's like, oh, well, whatever, jabroni. So I don't know, like, if it's a really bad thing, by the way. It might just be like, ow, calling somebody an asshole, maybe. Which, if that's the case, then whatever. It might be worse than that. I don't know. Use. We get to Ashley. Why not? I'm doing okay health-wise. I don't have to really take anything yet. But you have to look it up to see like what kind of meaning it is. If anything special. Wait, can I get outside from here? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Da 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 dee, da 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 da. Also, Yeah, right here. There's something over here we want. Well, that's a red herb. We do like our red herbs. No. Well, I guess we do this. Also, we do that. Fair enough. Oh, wait. I got the herb and didn't even go up the ladder. I'm dumb. Oh, yeah, this is the one thing. The hive thing we can shoot down, right? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. It's in there. Ooh. So now we need another purple. But we'll do the one thing here. Oh, so grody. That, and I can't remember if that eliminates the one particular enemies or whatever, or if it just reduces the amount of the one bug dudes or whatever. I do know we need to get in there quick to get all these nice little gems. Let us see how they did the 4 remake.
Damn it! Ashley!
But the parts are complete mix. Oh yeah. No, yeah, like, so they jumbled things around a little bit. Ah. Also, go ahead and take you. Oh, douche. All right, so we got all the. Oh, no. There was one over there. Dude, yeah, douche. Oh, mistimed that one. So yeah, I want to say, and it might not work, but like if you don't shoot that thing down, like if you shoot it down, you get more of those eye things, which is nice. Now here's the one thing I did all that for you. Okay, so we got one of these, and we have 6 and 6. Okay, so let's combine. Where is it? Oh yeah, I sold it already. So red one. You can't. You have to have 3 different ones in this one. The more you know. Some of the same reasoning like this mask, if you look at it, see it's got a red and a green. I can't add another green. I think it's like the purple or the blue is the next one. But yeah, no, like I said, they did a decent job. It definitely was not a 1-to-1. They took a little bit more liberties with this one versus Resident Evil 1. Hold on a second. Like Resident Evil 1 remake versus like the original Resident Evil. That was some good stuff. Like it was really good. Oh, I was hoping I got the 2-piece and a biscuit. I did not. But yeah, no, they did not do a bad job with this game. Not by any stretch of the imagination. They did really good. Well, I say this game, I meant the remake. Don't think there's anything else of concern. Spaceman. Oh, there you are. Why do you... What the shit? What the hell? I think my game's busted. Actual fuck. Like, that is a completely different texture. Like, what the crap? I've never seen that. Yeah. And that's not the way the texture should be. So basically what happened here was, I'm assuming, so it's a little more complex than this, but ultimately it still works like this for the older games. Where's a piece of paper? Oh, well. Imagine I have a piece of paper, right? On that piece of paper is essentially textures. Okay, so that particular thing apparently is what he is covered in. Looks like the button layouts, letters, like keyboard stuff, like A through Z, 1 through 0, or 0 through 9, however you want to look at it. I'm seeing the Xbox controller stuff on there and everything else. So that's all in one sheet layer, right? So when the game needs to essentially call for something or to do something like that, it can basically, like for instance, like when it says, press the right bumper to have Ashley stay or whatever's. It uses that, isolates where it is on that sheet, pulls it out, puts it there. So if you have, especially like computer games, and they'll have things for like Xbox controller, PlayStation controller, Switch controller. So it detects which one you have, and depending on which one it is, it says, okay, this is the one is associated with your controller. Boop, we're going to plug that out, and boop, we're going to put it there. So that's what that texture is. His texture should be nowhere near that. Like, it's not even on the same thing. Usually with these types of things, like Leon has his own texture, like thing, and it might be several sheets, but he has his own texture thing. The merchant has his own texture thing. Salazar's got his own. That's messed up. That is messed up.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
Okay, I need to know,
Straight
does it
gun
change?
rack.
Oh my god, it stays the same.
What are you buying?
I don't know what happened. I have no mods. I don't know what the crap happened. Looks like some matrix texture. A little bit.
What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
That is crazy. So, like, if I leave and come back... Yeah, it basically called a different sheet for texture, which is weird. It really shouldn't do that. I should have saved. Shit. And it went through all that stuff. And now it's gonna freak out on me and like crash or just stay on the loading. What is up with tonight? My phone's been bugging up a little bit. TV's kind of been acting up. This is acting up. Oh, PC's nice and chill. Nothing wrong with the PC. I should have saved it. Shit, how far back is it? Don't bother. Well, I kind of need to bother if I turn around and... Because I might end up having to... One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Got to see where I am. I didn't save it, and it doesn't really do... It does continue stuff. I don't think it quick saves like other games. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is bullshit. It took me back to the Ashley part, which, wait, no, that was the son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Oh, holy crap, holy. No. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I don't know if I want to do this. Oh crap, man.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before
How
the
long have
audience
I been
gets pissed
playing?
off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you
come
show
on,
me what a
Susan.
first-class script is like through your own actions?
Oh, what the hell happened there? Okay, apparently it's just freaking out at this point. What the hell? Mátalo. We need to go get, we need to go get our stuff. Game's been stupid. But yeah, that is so messed up. Damn it. Damn it, that actually pissed me off a little bit. I should have fucking saved it.
Got some rare things on. What are you buying?
Well, we got the extra large attaché case. Oh. It's 4-1. Oh man, I hate this. So hate this. Huh. Oh, she actually jumped down. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, crap. Where's my map?
Mátalo.
Mátalo.
No dejas que escape. Aquí está.
Get flat back, son. I do remember telling my brother about this too when we were talking about. He's like, "I don't know about." I'm like, "Dude, it's a fun game." I'm like, and the knife is actually valid in this one. He's like, "What?" I was like, "Oh yeah, it's actually a legitimate thing." Oh well, apparently you can't unlock him when he swings for the fences with that thing. Alright, so we don't have any more shotgun ammo. This way, right? Oh, that actually aggravates the piss out of me so bad. Piggyback. Piggyback. Get our gold petas. Got you, sure. Mátalo. This is something more common in my experience playing games, though. I will say that. It was so much more common to... Oh, I forgot this one, apparently. Elegant perfume bottle. Nice.
Follow me.
She hit that door hard, man. Ashley, you okay? Do you need to talk about something, girl? She is like... Can I get it? There you go. Anyways, moving on. It's in here. Oof. That was oof. I was wanting to get to at least the island of Misfit Toys. Yeah, it's his way. I'm like, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Alrighty then. Let's see. Huh. Here. So if we do this, and we might be able to keep pissed on us for just a little bit longer, maybe. Hmm. Oh yeah, that was the thing I forgot. I had this over here. Do that. Then we can do this right here. Put you right there, and then got the other stuff for shotguns and things like that. We put golden egg right there. That's pretty legit. All right. Oh my god, that was just, I cannot believe. Oh wait, yeah. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Also, you wait right there, Ashley.
Wait here.
Oh. I just, oh. Yeah. Mátalo. Aliasta. Sit down, son. Pistol, please. Thank you. Oh, whatever. Get down, son. Ba-da-ba-dee. I knew there was a way I could do that without getting exposed. I just couldn't remember what it was. Then I remembered. Come on, skip. Oh. Where'd your faces go, Mike? Wait, where the crap's the chest thing? Nah, it's a little bit further. We'll grab this first. Oh, yeah, it's back here. I don't know how much more I got in me, because there's part of me is like, get this part completed, because you've got what? This is 4-1, right? So like basically halfway through, give or take. Because there should be like 3 per. There's 5 chapters. Plus a little one thing. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 more. You got some? I got some what? I got some what? I got some what? I really don't know if I do. Because that was the whole thing, was I wanted to get done with the castle, and then so that way chapter 5 was basically the last thing I could do. I could do this in 3 parts and not kill myself. Because depending on how it goes for tomorrow, I could do like late afternoon stream. So I could try to stream something else next couple times I stream. At least that was the thought process. Matalo. Hey guys, I unlocked it. Alright. Beautiful, ornate, blah, 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 blah. Wait, can't I combine all these things? No, you have to do them individually. That's dumb. What crap was this? I don't remember this. Granada. Whoop. No, there's that stupid thing. So this is where salad bar was. And right here. Up, we found the purple gem. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I saw that loading screen. I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that's going, shit. Yeah, my nephew asked me the other day, he goes, Uncle, what? What's your favorite Star Trek character? I'm like, I don't actually have one. Like, you think I would, but I don't. It kind of depends, too, because, like, I like each one of them for different things. And you have to kind of give me more of a, at least for Star Trek, I have to have a little bit more of a Who's your favorite Star Trek character in the original series? Who's your favorite one in Deep Space Nine? Who's your favorite one in Generations, Next Generation? I probably could boil it down to one, but I haven't thought about it. It's the only thing. All right. Nero was big on Star Trek. My name Scotty actually comes from the engineer from the original Star Trek show. So his name is Montgomery Scott, but Kirk and everybody calls him Scotty. That's where I get my name from. Dad was a big Trekkie growing up. So he said something to my mom about it. My mom was like, "Ooh, I do like that name." So that was pretty much it. I was going to be, and this is how nerd my family is. They're like, okay, so when they found out that she was pregnant and was going to be having me, they obviously didn't know if they were having a boy or a girl yet. So they're like, okay, so what kind of name we're going to have is have a boy. That's what Dad said. He tossed out Scotty for the boy's name. Mom's like, oh, I do love that. And then they're like, so what do we have if we have a girl? My name was going to be Tila. For those of you that don't know, Tila is one of the main characters in He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Part of it was because they did like that show, but another part of it was my brother was really big into He-Man at that time. So yeah, that was going to be the thing, was Tila or Scotty. So I was born with an Audi, not an Any, so I'm a Scotty. Oh no, that was dumb. All right. We give her regular herb. Yeah, because she dies much easier than I do. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. See, she would have died right there. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and chuck one. Screw it. Don't want to waste that second flash or third flash, whatever flash, third. Better safe than sorry. Alright. Should maybe get an egg at some point, so we will hold off on healing her for now. Next time we get up and moving, probably might see about getting her healed. But yeah, no, my thing was never really Star Trek. My thing was usually Star Wars. Like, I'm also not a big, and like some people are like, oh, how are you not? Doctor Who. Never really been a Doctor Who fan. I've seen some of the episodes. I've seen across all various different seasons and things that, yeah, I'm good. Like, it's an okay show. It's not a show for me. You know what I mean? I get references because I've actually actively seen them. I'm not just, you know, talking the talk. Like, I legitimately know a lot of the stuff, like Daleks and everything else. Like, I do know stuff. It's never been my kind of sci-fi thing. Isn't there a thing in here? Oh, whatever. Now is not the time to screw around. Got some ground to make up for. Quit.
Wait.
Now, I think it would have been better in the long haul to have it, like, more specific to, like, where these pieces needed to go. However, that's not the way this was.
Follow me.
Where's the little shrimp at? He just spawns in.
I think you've lived long enough.
Oh. A beautiful room, despite it having a major death trap. A little off. I'm trying to have my microphone work. Had some drunkards here this weekend that fell over my computer, so it fell down on the floor. So right now, headset and mic have been broken. Oof, that's rough, buddy. Come on, Ashley. There you go, girl. Especially on the mic was expensive. Oh, yeah, no. Mics ain't cheap. Especially if you get some of the good ones. Some of the good ones will run you a few $100. I said that's rough, buddy. Because I know for me, like, I don't have the money. And I love the mic that I have, but I'm not going to lie. Between this and the HyperX that I had, I say had. I borrowed it from my brother. I love that HyperX. It was good. Like, I did next to nothing for setup. Oh, I forgot about this. I literally just plugged it in and started going. There we go. I can't afford a new one right now. Oh, yeah. We're all there. Like, I would love to have a better mic than what I have because, like, this one still seems to peak and do things like it really shouldn't, but it does. It's annoying. There's that. And then there's that. Probably could have handled that better to use only one, either incendiary or grenade, but no, yeah, that's what I said. You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. I know, like, I had like if you watch on YouTube, go like way back when I first started doing this. Well, not streaming, but was recording videos and things of that. Like, the microphone quality I had sucked. Or the microphone that I had was like, well, I can't say sucked, but it was pretty bad. The HyperX and things that I borrowed from my brother, so much nicer. And the fact that I knew like how it worked with me and things that I should just rebought that one. Oh my god, I got another golden egg. What the crap? 2-in-1 gameplay. That is phenomenal. Yeah, this one was a little bit cheaper, but not by much. I mean...
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap indeed. Is that a moo? We got a moo? What up, moo? Assuming it's a moo. Moo tends to come with the snaps. It's the cable that got busted and bent. Oh, then just buy the cable. Spear went flying. Oof, that's rough. The headphones are toast. Portable broke off. Lucky I have speakers. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty lucky. Now, with some of that cable stuff, yeah, like I said, you should be able to just buy some of that stuff independently and not cost you near as much, right? So that is something to be grateful for in that regard. But it all just depends. Now, we could also unload with the pistol for this particular thing. Save a little bit of ammo for the submachine gun. It takes a little bit longer, but meh. We end up selling this thing. Oh, that's right. I could have kept one of those grenades for... There we go. Leon, help. Also, while I'm thinking about it, Coach! Kind of hoping I could skip past that. Alright. Oh, shit. I did not reload. Oh, and I just willy-nilly... Shit! Get off me, nerd! Ah. I'm sorry, what? You were like the Queen King boss, dude. The hell? Oof, that was rough. Thank you, Moo. I know they'd actually blame each other. I'm actually waiting on them to say they might have to cash up. Tried this. Yeah. No, yeah, that's one of the things, like, as much fun as it can be, you know, partying, having a few beers with the guys and things that, yeah, a lot of that kind of stuff happens and it can be very annoying. And honestly, it's better it was just that and nobody died. You know what I mean? It's expensive, it's annoying, and it sucks that it happened. But did anybody get hurt? Did anybody die? You know what I mean? Like, these are the kind of things you got to be grateful for, at least. Nothing else. Okay, cool. His texture is back to normal. Corn is making e-vape, making you quit e-vapes. You're dying. No, you're not dying.
Welcome.
It feels that way, but trust me, you're not. And in the long haul, it's good for you. I know I really should be quitting, but
What are you buying?
I'm just lazy.
What are you selling?
All right, now we're gonna sell.
Is that all strange? Thank
We're
you.
going to sell pistol. Oof. Yep, we're gonna sell pistol.
Ah.
We're committing.
Thank you.
Bet you quit 2 right now. I don't have to. That's the beauty of it. I'm single. I ain't married to you. I ain't dating you. You tell me you should. I don't have to. If I don't wanna, I ain't gonna. Bitch, right? No, I really probably should. But it's just, I don't know.
What are you buying?
It's just one of those things. I don't quite really think about it all that
What are you
much. It would save a little bit of money. It'd be better on my health and things that for sure.
Is that all?
Mostly,
Is
it
that
would
all?
help with finances.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, butterfly lamp. Gotta do that. You can be sold. I'll buy it at a high price. Go Bengal.
Is that all strange?
Yes. No, why you tease? Cause I freaking wanted to hit my vape. Moo. I vape.
Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
Alright.
Come back anytime.
How much are you spending on Geek Bar? This is the Mr. Fog Blue Raz something or other. It's like 25, 30 bucks for one of these. Lasts me for about a week or so, give or take. But you got to remember, when I was running frozen foods and things, that it was at a point in which I was not just vaping, but actually smoking due to stress. I give up the cigarettes at least.
Ah.
Thank you.
What are you buying?
Yeah, it's about the same out here. Lasts me about like 5 days. Well, another thing too is I usually buy 2 of them. That's why I said about a week. Actually, no, it's about 2 because I think I buy 2 of them. I buy 2 of them once a month. Because this one actually has a thing where it goes, it's on turbo now. Eco, boost, and turbo. So depending on your whatever you have, depends on how much juice it uses, how much batter it uses, and things like that. So I've been able to, I think, get about, because I rotate between the 2 flavors. And then I usually pick one that I stick with a little more. Like this one's only got 8% juice. This one's got 53% juice. So once I basically get this one done with, and then this one down to about like 30, 25, I'll go and buy another couple. By the way, kids, don't smoke.
Is that all strange?
Don't drink, don't smoke.
Is that all?
Don't drink, don't smoke.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Now, since that happens, we're going to have to start saving a little more frequently. I expect this when I run the emulators, for things to get a little stupid sometimes. Was not expecting that, will not lie. Game got dumb. And, yeah, I had to run that whole little section over again. Crilly on YouTube says, hello, Moo. Always set it to turbo and have the airflow set to small. It runs fast. Yeah, see, that's the thing is. Moo goes hi. No, I try to make sure I can eke that shit out as long as I can. I don't have money to just be going boom, boom, boom. Plus, it's really hard on your health. It can cause anxiety, depression to shoot up. Bad on the joints, especially for like the thing I have for my back. It can be really bad for that. Yeah, it's not healthy. It's a habit though. Wait, what? I can't remember what comes next. You need the hard hits? No. No, I stopped, like, when I stopped smoking, because I used to be that way when I would vape, when I was smoking and then went to vaping. I needed hard hits because they're different. When I stopped smoking...
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
Ooh.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
But yeah, depending on the day I'm having things that, or if the flavor's kind of going, I might eke the airflow, or I might change the battery thing on it. Oh crap, I gotta do the one things. That's right, I forgot. Also, shotgun time in the city. Alright, so you guys are down. PMP. But no, overall, it's going to save you a lot of money. I always hated, though, when people would say, like, you know, if you didn't smoke, you'd have a sports car like a Ferrari or something like that. I'm like, cool, you smoke? No. Where's your Ferrari? It was just like, dude, don't, like, just let me live my life. Don't try to make me do something that I don't want to do. If I want to smoke, I want to smoke. Whoa! You got some hops on that one. So we can replay. Ah. Ah! There we go. Bros have got some strength, though. I told Corn if I was making good money on streaming, I wouldn't have to quit. But 35 per vape is crazy. Yeah, no. Like I said, when you have kids and things, that's kind of part of it too. Because like right now, like the economy is so bad. Like me and my dad were talking about that. I was like, I don't hardly ever go out to movie theaters or anything like that. I was like, I have my video games, I have my streaming. That's part of my entertainment is playing video games and streaming. Vaping is another one of those things that I kind of do off and on and things like that. So you gotta be able to do something to keep yourself like not hating life. And yeah, they do not make it easy by any stretch of the imagination. They very frequently like work and places like that, they just kind of go, you know, you can, you know, it's like, shut up. Like, you're making 3 figures or more a year, like, and you're trying to tell me who makes like, no, I want to be 3 or 4 figures, like, I don't know. But basically making like hundreds of thousands of dollars per year versus somebody who's barely cracked into the thousands. You know what I mean? It's like, nope. It's like, I gotta have my, my vices every so often. But no, I've been thinking about that, about quitting again with the vaping. Should never picked back up because I was smoking and I could kind of not smoke. Because I never smoked inside. I always smoked outside. So that was the thing. I didn't like going out to smoke. So it usually became this thing where I was kind of forcing myself to not smoke in the car. Then I broke that rule. I was like, screw it, whatever. So that became a thing. So I basically was smoking only like maybe 4 cigarettes a day, sometimes 5. Like I wasn't doing much. The stark comparison, when I first started smoking, I was smoking like a pack a day, practically on many cases. And then when I was like running departments and running stuff and things that, I was like smoking 2 packs a day. So yeah, it just kind of was one of those things. Okay, that's where we need to go, if I remember right. Yep, that's where the one door is. So we need to find the other 2 before. I think is there just 1 more or 2 more? I thought there was just 1 more. Right, up the ladder we go. Good with the Ferrari? Oh, I know, right? So I'm saying, it was just like, yeah, people would always kind of say that kind of crap to us, like as smokers. I'm like, dude, bro, it's kind of the same thing. Is that or like you're a smoker and like they don't like your habit because it's nasty, and then you're like, oh, there is 2 of them. You would be like, well, I don't like you drinking. You need to quit drinking. Well, drinking's so much fun. And like, yeah, bro, but here's the problem with that is that like, you know, you have your friends over for a couple beers. Next thing you know, you're tossing each other around for the lulls, and then bam, you break my stuff. You know what I mean? Like, no. Or you have impaired judgments, get behind the wheel of a car, and then you accidentally end somebody's life while being impaired. Like, there's too many negatives to it. It's not even, it's like, can be extremely unhealthy, and like, there's all kinds of bad things with drinking. So, but when somebody goes, oh yeah, I like to drink, blah, blah, blah. So long as they are of a legal age and can make their own stupid decisions, then congratulations. Like, who am I to care? You know what I mean? I can take my opinion, but if you won't listen to me, I can't stop you. You know what I mean? You're going to do whatever it is that you're going to do. Go to the Mr. Fogg website. You can get them cheap, but downside is you have to wait for shipping, right? That's always the biggest thing is that it's not just this for like vapes. It's like video games and everything. You get it cheaper online, but you got to wait. I'll spend a little bit of extra money just to get it when I get it, when I want to get it now. At least you don't get the bad side effects for what? Drinking? No, I don't really get bad side effects. Same way with my drugs. Oh. I say drugs, but it's legitimately pain medications. For those of you who don't know, I'm in pain management. And I refuse to crossfade because I know some people are like, well, you know, if you need a little extra. No. No. I've done it before. But I was also younger. Things do change when you get older. You all can be like, you puss. I don't care. Like, there's just some things I'm not going to do anymore because I don't want to do them. I didn't have to crossfade then. I don't want to do it now. Ow! Frickin'. Cigs and vapes. Cigs versus vapes. With cigs, you get the shakes and shit. Vapes is... No, I never got shakes and shit. When I went to quit smoking, I didn't get no shakes or nothing. I just kind of went, I'm doing it. And that was pretty much it. You did? Wow, that sucks. All I can say, friends, that sucks. I think at most I had was, I didn't get shaky. I got a little more irritable than I normally would. I think I did get like diarrhea for a little bit. Nothing crazy, and that might have just been because I was sick. But it seems like every time I've quit smoking, I've always had at least the boobers a little bit. Oh, damn it. Dude, I don't even want to mess with you guys. I just want to run and go. Whoop. Ow! Got him. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Oh, you nerds. Yeah, no, like, I think I've got some headaches every so often, but like I never got shaky or anything like that. I don't remember about quitting vaping what all occurs there. Oh shit, that's an RPG. Kind of happy that I remember that he fires one of those. Okay, got people behind me. Ahí está. Damn it! How'd I know that was gonna happen with you? Shit. Alright. Ooh, got a bangle. Nice. Oh, how much do we have shotgun-wise? I kind of went, 16, that's not that bad. 200 rounds for the SMG. 21. Oh, I got a 209. Excuse me. Yeah, we're not doing terrible on ammo. Health is the thing that's got us the most of this playthrough. It happens. Hey, Rose, what's up? How do, friend? Saw you're playing, it's a BioShock something or other. How was BioShock?
Mátalo!
Mátalo! Oop. Oh, shit! Oop! Ah! Shit. Oh, shit! I know here, we experienced a graphical glitch. Not modded game, just graphical glitch. And then I went out to go back in, and then the game just said no. And it didn't save, so I had to redo a bunch of stuff. BioShock is cool. Yeah, I haven't played BioShock in forever. It was a ton of fun first time playing the third one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played the third one myself. I know I played the first one for sure. But I don't... fairly confident I didn't play the third one. Whoop. Later, Logan knockoff. Whoa! Get off me, nerd. Oh shit, he's doing the swinging. Doing the wild swinging. Do you like Dead Planet? Dead Space? Oh yeah, I love me some Dead Space. Actually, I think that's one of the things Rose and I were talking about one time was ooh, nice, aid spray. I actually have the remake. However, damn it. Which I didn't check that out again. I streamed a little bit of it, and then I went back to play it on a stream, and it just started freaking out on me. And I couldn't get the thing fixed, so I had to like call an audible and basically just go like, okay, cool, we'll play something else. I'll have to get this figured out. And I could never get it figured out. So like, and I did not get far into it. Which is a shame because, oh my god, like I was loving that. First original Dead Space was good. Never played the third one. But the first two are really good. Shit. Of course you're gonna... Dead Space is what I'm playing next after BioShock. Ooh! I would love to see that stream. That's a fun game. Oh shit. Ah! No, I don't want to lose my head. No, thank you. That'll actually be a lot of fun. Can't wait for that one. I'm just pissed off right now since I can't play Species since my mic is broken. Or other co-op, right? I mean, you could. It's just no talking. Makes it just a little bit tougher. Actually, why am I using that? I could use this. Aww. Alright. Come on, somebody, turn the other way. Turn around, nerd! You haven't played the remake, so I think it will be so much fun. Oh, is this the remake one? Yeah, remake. I might try to get that one up and running again. But yeah, if it's the remake one, remake's a lot of fun. What little bit I got to play. Run, walk, run, walk. The remake of Dead Space, the dude even got a voice. That was the one thing I didn't like. Will not lie. Really wish they would have kept it to where he didn't have a voice. But it made sense because in 2, they let him talk. But that point, you know, he'd already seen some shit and everything else. It was also kind of one of those things, the reason they designed Dead Space to be with the main character to not have a voice was you were supposed to feel more like the main character. So usually it's kind of like Doom. When you don't give the main character a voice, it's easier to associate yourself with that character doing whatever it is that they're doing. I just realized that door is busted. Alright, where is he at? There he is. There he is. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that one, too. Huh. Interesting. The Dead Space dude is a mechanic like me, or like you, Scotty. I'm not a mechanic. I'm a carpenter by trade. Slightly different. I can do mechanical work, but not a mechanic. I do hillbilly mechanics, which is basically like, okay, all right. So the car is stuttering. Why is the car stuttering? Something to do with the engine. Could be something to do with the engine. Could be something to do with the fuel line. Okay, so we got the engine going. When's the last time I had my sparks plugs changed? Is one of them out of sync? Is one of them busted? And then I kind of start basically doing hillbilly stuff where I diagnose what it is, think of all the parts it could be, and then basically start with the cheapest and work my way up. And then just pray to God that it's not one of the expensive ones. So, yeah, mechanic is a little bit of a stretch. Yeah, when the crap did that happen? I don't remember that being a thing, ever. I'm a welder, so I know that. Oh, I know that, and I'm being bending or cutting metal, and so right. Ba. Spindle. I'm sorry, did that head just randomly turn? Nope, must have been that way the whole time. Just didn't realize it. Alright, so we're almost done with this chapter. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah. This is where we get tossed out in the one area.
Leon!
Also, it's funny because...
Mr. Kennedy.
Mr. Kennedy.
Don't
See, he calls him
you know
Mr.
when
Kennedy
it's
right there.
time to throw in the towel?
Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot about that one. I literally just crossed my arms here like, yeah, okay, all right. Oh, couldn't get to it fast enough. Happens. That was Mortal Kombat? Yeah, it was.
Where's the satisfying sound of
So
one's
carpenter like
impairment?
construction or finer carpenter? Construction. So I would frame homes.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him!
Get him.
Kill!
So I can frame your home.
Quickly, we shall prepare for the ritual.
I could technically put shingles on the roof. I just hate getting. I hate heights. And I can do inside outside trim. So I can do
So maybe you
everything in
have
that
no rights,
aspect.
But it doesn't matter now, Mr.
I can
Kennedy.
technically also do plumbing,
Except
electrical
my
work.
right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Die, you worm! His right hand comes off, although he's a liar. I can technically do everything, but my trade was actually building homes, framing the homes, doing the inside outside trim. So like your not shingles, your siding, putting in the windows and doors, molding like on the inside and stuff like that. Nothing like painting or anything like that, but like the base stuff and all that kind of crap. Handrails and stuff like that. I've done a couple times. I'm not really good at it, but I have done it. Flooring, so I've actually done like laying carpets. I've done tile work, hardwood, pergo. I didn't really do any vinyl. Probably could, but no thank you. It's kind of like one of those decals. If you get it wrong the first time, good God, does it take forever to get it done right. That is my understanding of it all. Ooh, magnum bullets. Let's go. You're basically the same. You
Got
just
some rare
wood. I
things
do
on
metal.
sale,
Yeah, for the most part.
stranger. What are you buying?
What are you buying? Dude, red nice. Up. Striker. All right, we need to.
What are you selling?
What does shotgun look like? Goodbye.
Ah, thank you. What are
Striker
you
it is. Let's
buying?
go.
Is that all?
Yeah, second we get striker, it's game over, man. Game over. Let me put this over here. Actually, let's do this. Shotgun will probably be the bigger, badder of the two that I'll end up using the most of. For now, I'm gonna say that's okay. It's not the world's
Thank
best, but I'm okay
what are
with
you
that.
buying?
But yeah, no, I've
Is
never
that
done any
all,
kind of
stranger?
welding or anything like that. It is
Is that
slightly
all?
different.
Is that all? Thank you. Come back
Anytime.
anytime. What are you selling?
No shit, no, I just bought the damn thing and no.
Is that all, stranger?
See, that's how you know I'm getting tired.
Thank you.
I don't
Is
think
that all?
rubies go into anything.
Thank you. Ah.
I don't think
Thank
we're gonna
you.
come up with a cat's eye. Man, let's hold on to it just a little bit more. Just a little bit longer.
Is
Just
that
a
all,
little bit
stranger?
longer.
Thank you.
Wait, can I put rubies in that? Hold on. Treasures. Oh. Okay, I did sell it. No. Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not gonna sell. Wait, no. I feel so stupid. Striker is cool. I have love for shotguns. Shotguns are a lot of fun to fire in general, and then just having that particular shotgun where it's like a drum, essentially, where you can just kind of rotate them out and everything else. Like, it's pretty cool. Now, loading them things, depending on which ones, I think the strikers, I think it's a little bit different than like some like Tommy guns. Tommy guns is a lot more like you have to like flip the stupid thing open and then you have to like kind of you have to like load it in manually. Like, there's a whole cranking system with it. Striker might be that way too. It's cool, but from what I remember, it can be very involved and very annoying. Also, hold on a second. Okay, yeah, crap. Because I was going to be like, well, we'll just start over since I accidentally sold those. Apparently not. It's Benelli and the Spaz then. Benelli and Spaz are nice, but what was it, like the AA12s or whatever it is? Like, those are nice. If it's magazine fed like that, I would prefer a magazine fed over a drum mag. Drum mags are nice. And that doesn't go just for the shotgun, but I mean that goes for like everything. It's a process to load that thing. It's not quite like a mag where if you were to run out in the field and things that you could like hurry up and like load the magazine, and even have like speed loaders to like, you know, put the thing down so you just shove the ammo in there. It is and unless something's changed, it is a way English is getting tough right now. A much more intense and way more intricate way of doing. So if you have a 100-round drum mag for like a AR-15 or whatever that style, congratulations. You just, it take you like a 20 to 30 minutes to get the thing reloaded again. Like, it's once they're shot, like, it's fun just to shoot, to have to shoot, but yeah, it just takes too long to reload that crap. Oh, I forgot to, oh, whatever. Wow, I just kind of like disappeared. Oh, okay. This game has had some graphical glitches lately, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Later, nerd. I don't know which one I like better, this or remake. Or was pretty cool in the remake also. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was sitting there thinking about that. I was just kind of like, which one's better, the OG? Oh, or the remake one? I'm actually surprised because he doesn't always, at least in my experience, he doesn't always start attacking before you get to the thing. It usually waits until you got to turn the power on. Nah, we gotta deal with Doucher. Please wait approximately 4 minutes for the elevator to arrive. Yeah, also, I can't remember, there's a dude and a chick for these things. Whoa. Oh, come on. I don't remember where the paperwork is for their stuff, but like their transformation is like really creepy and weird and holy crap, holy. Oh! Oh, come on. I'm getting this fucker. Oh, whatever! Cheating ass game. You gotta shoot those things. Whatever. I die, we riot. Oh. Wait, do I have to throw this thing down first? That's why. I was thinking I just shot the stupid thing. Okay, now you're more bulletproof than you were before. Ow, you ding dong. Whatever. I was gonna say, there ain't no way. Whoop. Wish me the best of luck. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and take you. Oh, Oh my god, itchy eyeballs. I'm getting tired, so I got the itchy eyeball thing going. Oh shit. Gotta itch my eyeballs. Oh my god, is he not in here? Okay, I was gonna say. Okay. Run! Alright. Quape. Okay, this way. This way. Oh, come on, game. Get out of here with that shit. Oh no. Oh, there's one right there. We have to kill him. Otherwise, we don't get the cool stuff. Oh shit, I shouldn't have warned them up. Ah! There's one more, isn't there? There's two more. Oh, freaking. Oh god! Crap, we're not gonna get the thing. That sucks because he's got a pretty pricey. Oh, whatever, you nerd. This is gonna suck. Whoa, got it. Yeah, I know, but I don't think I can beat him without the CO2 things. Oh, man, I don't want to fucking use the RPG. Oh, whatever. I had that. Apparently, Magnum still works pretty good for that. The crown jewel. Hail Mary cost. Yeah, no, if I could avoid... There we go. If I can avoid using the RPG on him, I try to avoid that. It's one of those broke neck shotguns. Can't remember the break action. That's what it's called. Break action shotgun. Not shotgun. Break action chamber. So normally with like the cylinders and things that you have them here and then like they pop out. Then you kind of like dump them, reload them, things like that. But this one actually like goes forward. And a lot of times they have kind of like a mechanical thing in there that it like auto ejects, quote unquote, auto ejects the empty rounds. It will also do it if the rounds aren't empty. So need to make sure that if you've not fired all your rounds and things that you don't just let those things go fling, flying everywhere. The more you know. Doom, 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 doom. RPG can be for the last boss, but a lot of times I use it for what's his face. But I got 2 golden eggs at this point, so I don't know.
that
You'd have to rebuild the whole gun for
Salazar is
upgrades.
having
Yeah.
difficulty taming the American pig.
The American pig.
Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Whoa. Tough guy? Yeah. Wanna be tough guy. He's a pushover. Oh, we should have been further along in this than what I have been. That's the rough part. That's the thing I think that aggravates me the most. Is if I would have streamed it Friday, it probably could have got done Saturday. Depending on how long I got into that. And then this time around we had the glitch and things, and I was dumb, didn't save it. But then again, it's a good thing, because if I saved it, it could have corrupted the file. And tons of things could happen like that. Before he got evil. Oh yeah, he learned, Leon learned a lot from him. He was kind of like one of the mentors that he had. Good stuff. Boom, boom. I can't remember how fast these go. I had nothing like watching that. Oh, this is the mind area, isn't it? You might call it. Yeah, see, he's got all this ammo behind him.
Some rare things.
So he doesn't sell them to me, he sells them to the bad guys.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
I need one more, right? Dude needs his business. Oh, I know.
Is that all, stranger?
Dude, I really think I probably should call it here, because I have zero idea how long it's going to take me to do it. I feel like it's taking me longer to get through it this time than it was last time. So if I need to find out, because I don't know if I told you, Rose, or not. My grandma, the one I was telling you about before, the 96-year-old, she had to go into the hospital ICU. She basically fell, hurt herself, things like that. So she's in the hospital right now. She's out of ICU and in a normal room. If you're still here, imagine you are. So I'm kind of like waiting for texts and calls and things like that. So we're gonna have to kind of wait to see. Wait a minute. Ended up getting the game last night. Natasha ended up getting a thing. So haven't got anything new or anything. God almighty, my brain just I can't function. Haven't got any new information. I might go visit her tomorrow, but I'm kind of thinking I'll figure out what my dad wants to do. I might hitch a ride with him. So I might stream this again tomorrow. So we might be able to get this done tomorrow. I'm not sure. Hold on a second. I haven't played them since they came out. Oh, for the love of Hades. Anyways. So I think that's where we're kind of standing in that regard. We'll call it tonight. And I've been having a lot of fun despite having little challenges here and there and things. That it is fun to kind of go through. I probably could speed run it and use some tactics, but I do enjoy playing the game, quote unquote, as intended. For if you guys have seen me play like the original Resident Evil 2 and 3, I can kind of speed run those ones because I've played them so much more than I have like Resident Evil 4, 5, 6, remake, stuff like that. But it's kind of nice that I don't remember 4 as much as I do 1, 2, and 3 OG. Just for the simple fact that it gives me something to look forward to when I play these games. You know what I mean? ICU is a scary place, believe me. No, I believe you. I've not had to be in ICU before. Oh, thank God. But no. So like I said, it is nice to kind of go through these things. And I know some people, like, when they see Resident Evil, there's some, like, Bach. He does a lot of speedrun things, so he does them, like, really quick. And it's like, dude, you didn't get to enjoy the game. You got beginning, middle, end, sure. But, like, enjoying the game and, like, trying to do these things. And, like it's just something is missing when you are speedrunning it, right? So it's just kind of nice to sit down, play the game, have fun. But so far, like I said, I'm having a blast with this. I want to try to get this done tomorrow. And then you got Wednesday and Thursday. I might be able to stream something that's not Resident Evil. We'll have to wait and see. But depending on how it is, I might start early in the day. So I might start like 11 or noon Eastern Standard Time. So since most of you guys are like 6 or 8 hours ahead, when I say 11 o'clock in the morning, just add... I'm pretty sure you're like 6 hours ahead. I think Rose is like 6 or 9 hours ahead. I can't remember. So, like, you guys would be like the inside. Now, Rose might end up being streaming. But I'll have to kind of wait and see to play this all by ear. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna, like I said, gonna go ahead and slide off here, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't stream and things, it's solely because I went to visit Grandma, and I kind of decided I'm not gonna stream today. But I would like to get RE4 done tomorrow, so that way I can talk with Natasha about playing RE5 together, and then we can do that sometime next week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are all up in the air. I would like to play something Wednesday. That's not Resident Evil, or at least not RE4. And then from there, I could do... I got a couple games that I could play. I could play like some Resident Evil stuff, or go back to playing some Species Unknown. Haven't played that in a minute. Phasmophobia, that's been a lot of fun. Water Park Simulator, haven't touched that one in a while. One game... Oh, I haven't touched Repo in a while either. Power Wash Simulator, I haven't replayed that. The Planet Crafter. The Planet Crafter is really fun. So it's basically kind of like your Minecraft 7 Days to Die and so that, but you're going to a planet and you're like trying to terraform it to make it inhabitable, and that's part of a punishment apparently that you are receiving. So that's one we could do. If I got my controller fixed, I could do some DMC5. Could always play some Dead Rising. Yeah, there's tons of games that I could play. So, but we'll have to kind of play it by ear, see how it goes. But take care. You too, bud. You take care as well. Thank you for popping in, Curly. Thank you for popping in, Rose. Moo. I can't remember. I can kind of sort of see the name in my head. KZ. I'm sorry, man. My brain just boop. Hope your schoolwork goes well. But yeah, no, like I said, we'll have to kind of play it by ear, see what it is. Because I might also just like take Wednesday off, because I know Wednesday is going to be pretty hectic in terms of like how much I'm working and things like that. So I have to just kind of wait and see, you know. So, alright, guys, take it easy. I'll catch you next time. Bye.